Quick recap. Bunch of people went into a room and had a conversation. That's about all the recap you're going to get on that front. And a bunch of other people went into another room and had a conversation with Varath. You discussed where to find the individual you need to contact for your current job, which is at the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. She travels around to the different floating temples and gets updates and checks in on everybody. So she will be arriving at the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood in 4 days. It will take you 1 day to travel by mana ship to the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Wait, that's
and that's the ship that just arrived. All right.
So, is there anything other than what was already stated that anybody wants to do on travel for Swaying Peaks Brotherhood?
Dracul would speak more with Valeth about his role in serving Kalev more.
We can do that during mealtime, because otherwise he's reading.
During what time?
All right.
Drada will use... Oh, sorry.
I will expect you, Valeth, to keep track of the days and how long it will take to get you there if you need to. There is the simple calendar for you to track. You can put a note in on which day you'll be complete with that if you continue on your trend of...
Did you ever get the book? There it is. Cool. See it. Got it.
Go ahead, Drada.
Okay, I was just going to say, Drada will use like downtime opportunities in the evening to do her kind of prayer meditations to Elistray. And I'm just seeing if I have stuff for the health potions or not, but I don't think I have enough. So
Okay.
I think that would be all.
All right. Anything else?
Oh, wait. Do I have that? Hold on.
All I know is Thorvik is going to be kind of excited to meet up with his brothers and sisters over in the peaks again.
And Valeth would see, like, you'd come over to him when he's the first time he tries reading, and he just looks at you dead in your eyes, and he goes, "This book is very important to me. I would like to finish it. I need to finish it within 48 hours over the next 6 days. This trip would give me 8 hours or 18 hours to read. Please go party somewhere else." And then he'll find like a bunk or something to just read.
Well, then I'll just
hours.
party with Bean.
Yes. So he has read for 17 hours and 59 minutes because it took him a minute to tell Thorvik that.
19 hours. All right. So you guys travel through. Give me perception checks from everybody.
Okie dokie. 9.
Okay. If you have anything that gives you an extended vision or any kind of I think it would be navigator's tools would have a spyglass.
I just naturally can see super far in twilight or darkness, I guess, now.
This would be bright light, but if anybody has anything that's like a spyglass or a telescope or anything like that in their inventory, then they would be getting advantage on that perception check.
I have a bottle of ale.
If this is in bright light, should I have rolled that on disadvantage for being drow?
Yes.
Okay. How do I
Oh, and if we're also on the ship
redo
still,
that?
Bailiff
Roll
is
again, and we'll take the lower roll.
reading a
Okay.
book.
No, not too much.
Okay.
Would Bailiff be up there, or would he be reading his book?
Bailiff would probably be reading his book during the travel.
Mm-hmm.
Not even paying attention.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
This is a book he was told by his father that he wasn't allowed to read. It was like in a special case his whole life.
Oh, he's like intent. Got it.
Okay. Jellybean, roll a nature check for me. And then Dracul, roll me a nature check with advantage.
Nature or survival?
Nature.
Damn. Had to try.
You just asked a question. You didn't give me a reason why you would need to do survival. You don't even know what the roll is for.
22 again.
Okay.
Damn,
Jellybean,
Bandit with that plug-in. Man.
you notice that there is several things moving around in the mist, creating little pockets of like updraft in the mist, and you also notice that towards the center mountain, the main central citadel mountain in the center of Mount Nevaeh, is all of the fog is being pulled to it up towards the peak. So it's creating like a updraft of mist headed up to the peak of the main mountain of Mount Nevaeh. Dracul, you know this is antithesis to how fog should work. Fog shouldn't be rolling uphill, it should be rolling downhill. And you can see very clearly that it is functionally moving uphill and getting denser the closer to the peak that it gets. It's getting denser and denser in thickness.
Well, that doesn't look quite right. Fog should be moving down the hill, not up.
Thorvik, looking through 2 ale bottles, just says to him, "What doesn't look right?"
The fog, you fool.
Fucking
Should be
using ale
moving-
bottles as goggles.
Should be
that's
moving
funny as
down
fuck.
the side of the mountain, not up the side of the mountain.
It just looks like fog to me.
Looks like we should hold on to something.
Hmm?
I'm having some difficulties seeing exactly what you're speaking of, but I'll trust you that the fog is moving uphill, as you say.
I don't remember if I have arms.
You don't remember if you have arms?
I'm just looking at the picture. And it's more of a tentacle that I see, but maybe it's a dress. I don't know.
Honestly,
Yes, you
Jellybean
have-
would point, but
You are humanoid, but you can manipulate the shadow of your body to function specific ways.
your arms definitely kind of look like those inflatable devices in front of car dealerships.
Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube mans.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
All
use
right.
my inflatable arm to point it out.
So after a evening and a day of flying, you arrive in the probably afternoon-ish time period, somewhere around 2 o'clock. The ship comes in and parks on a little mountain outcropping, and you all climb off, and the ship leaves.
Does anybody come down and get Bailiff? Because he'll just keep reading.
The ship captain would have went down and made sure that everybody was off of his ship before he left, because he does not want to turn around and have to go back.
Ah, yes.
And
Thank you, my
Thorbeck
friend.
probably would have went to say, "Hey, we're
We're
here,"
here.
because of our specific interaction.
You have trance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so full day plus a half a day.
I guess I would have read for 20 hours.
Right, and you need to transfer 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 28 hours that you had available. So you probably could have completed that book by the time of arriving.
28 hours, so it takes 48 hours.
Oh, it takes 48? Okay.
Mhm.
You have 28 out of it then.
Perfect.
All right. Activate this. And we'll do Theater of the Mind. You have arrived at these little outcropping docks. If
Can't see yet.
No token.
I swear, I think that shit changes back. Can you see now?
Hell yeah, that's cool as shit.
Oh, that's awesome looking.
Looks like a barrel of
home sweet home.
So you have all arrived on this little outcropping dock right here. As one of the monk guards for the docking area walks up and notices everybody coming off, and this is like a large group of people that they don't usually get, and then notices that the manaship is just leaving. He's like, what can I help you with? And then he sees Thorbeck. And
Hey,
he's like,
brother.
oh, Thorbeck, it's good to see you. I
Good to see
assume
you
that
too,
you
brother.
know how to get over there, so I'm gonna go back to my post.
Most certainly.
And he'll walk back and lean against the wall, waiting for a ship that never comes.
Bailiff will look at him and be like, "Brother, are you sure you should be drinking on duty?" And then just smile. Because he's obviously joking.
Of course, always.
Yes.
Did you come to the wrong island by mistake? Oh well, you're here now. And I will let Bowen describe what he wants to do now that he's home.
So, Thorbeck will go up to the barrel on our little outcropping there, lean on it slightly, and then topple over the side shortly thereafter.
All right. Everybody notices as Thorbeck flips over and just appears to plummet below the outcropping of the dock.
Bailiff will run to the edge and look over. Bailiff! Thorbeck!
As you look over, roll a perception check for me.
Anyway.
Okay. How are you appearing to him, Thorbeck?
So after a bit of falling, based on how I understand this to work, Thorbeck is actively drinking from his staff and like doing flips through the air as he's falling, as he gets lifted back up, drifting towards the main island. And then he stops drinking for a moment and he says, "What are you waiting for? Come on over."
Do we need to be drinking to do what you did?
Probably.
The guard that's standing back there goes, "Would it be fun if you weren't?"
True. Do you have any spare ale?
And he kind of like gives you that look of like, "Duh, do you know where you are?" And he like gestures to the giant kegs that are sitting on the docks, like, "Yeah,
Fair
help
enough.
yourself."
Bailiff will grab a tankard. I assume there's just red Solo cups everywhere.
Nope,
And
That's what
drink
you
it
do.
right from the keg.
all right,
There's a spout on the keg, and it just looks like a turn handle. It starts pouring. You drink it and shut it off.
all right, he'll get a big mouthful and try to mimic what Thorbeck did.
All right, roll a dexterity saving throw.
My specialty.
All right.
As a note, as I get to the island, one of the things that Thorbeck would do is instead of landing on his feet, he would land on one of his hands and kind of go into switch himself back onto his feet after he's landed.
All right. Okay. Everybody else jumping off? What's everybody else
Sure.
doing?
I'll follow suit.
All right. Jellybean was probably already drinking with Thorbeck on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
So
Urkul's kind of watching to see because he doesn't normally drink.
Okay. The Jellybean
Thought it will-
dexterity saving throw.
Say what?
You cut out Homestead.
I was saying Drata will also kind of hang back a little bit and then see how this goes for the others and then make a similar
Jesus.
determination as long as things go well.
Holy shit, a natural
Jelly bean got a
20 on
nat
Jelly
20.
Beans.
All right. So we'll go with Valeth first. Valeth, you jump off and you kind of get like that fear of falling triggers in your gut, and you start like flipping and flailing as you like a kid trying to swim after somebody just threw them in the water, but they're weightless in space. They're just fucking flopping around. As you get over the top of Thorbeck with your momentum, you realize very shortly that Thorbeck just kind of fell off, and the momentum of the force took him to the island. You jumped off, so you're like flying pretty fast, and your feet clip the stairs right here as gravity takes back over shortly after your feet clip the stairs, and you flip over and land on your back in the water.
Oh, it never gets old.
Jellybean, you described to me how you dexterously float directly next to Thorbeck.
Oh God.
Like
I don't
a
even know.
ballerina.
Yeah, like she just trying to think. I
What
think
is
it'd
it
be
called
funnier
when
if
a
she were just
ballerina
did-
twirls on their toe?
A pirouette.
Pirouettes over there.
I think it'd be funny if it were like not necessarily at the same time, but as you were landing, she was also just gracefully landing next to you. Like, wow.
Cartwheel.
So just like right over the top of the little water river, just dee, 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 dee.
Like she also like went into it, did her like things, and landed gracefully right next to him. That is fantastic.
All right,
And
what are the rest of you doing?
Excuse me, sir, but I do know that Mingsully and myself typically don't drink, so we can keep a clear mind. Is it possible to do this without drinking?
Can you fly?
I do not believe that is an ability that tieflings and elves have.
Bailiff sits up and sees him talking, and it's just like, you gotta let loose a little bit and live. Death isn't always the end, but it is the finale.
Can you trust?
Trust I do.
Then trust. And he'll walk up to you and push you, like with his finger, not like forcefully, but with his finger, just push you over the edge.
I'm assuming like one finger in the middle of the chest, so he falls off backwards.
Yeah.
And he, at that point, he'll just spread his arms out because, especially following what Valeth just said, if it's my time, it's my time.
All right. Roll a dexterity saving throw. And
14.
let's see, what would that be? You do whichever you feel is best. A intelligence or a wisdom saving throw to see if you are eyes closed in fear, just like pancaking it, or if your eyes open, happy-go-lucky.
So which one's which? If
That
eyes are
I'm saying it's
closed.
to you.
It's depending on the roll.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
All right.
Free falling.
eyes wide open, just
All right. So, Thorbeck, you watch as Dracul is pushed off by the guard. He pancakes, and he's sitting there like a starfish floating through the air, slightly spinning very slowly. As he
I
just
don't think I've seen that one before.
as he floats in, he just lands between these two barrels on the floor, flat like a pancake on his back, gently. 1 second, I'm getting a call.
All right.
Ding-a-ling-a.
But looking down at you, Dracul, Thorbeck is going to say, I haven't seen that one before, but good on ya.
well, your brother asked if I could trust, so I trusted.
Yeah. Fair enough. Think who is it? Mixolia and Drana have not yet crossed.
As this is going on and seeing, like, while Dracul is speaking with his brother on our side.
You're cutting out hard.
Can you hear me?
Having
Am
a
I
hard
good now?
time.
No,
Right.
DM is also
hold on.
taking a call. I was just making player commentary.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna restart this.
you're fine
That was
now.
good.
Okey-doke.
That worked?
Yeah, that sounded good.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound much better.
Should I wait for him to get back, or?
No,
Alright.
you can
More than
you
likely.
can do it. You can roll
Okay.
you can roll your dexterity saving throw if you're jumping off.
Drada will first take a sip from the keg and then go and jump off. Save and throw, right?
Dex save.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
This class just enough students. Rangers.
All right. So describe to me how you want to land on that platform.
Drada will kind of go up to the edge and very, like, kind of stiffly do sort of like a hands in the air and then swan dive, sort of. And then kind of land, I would assume, on my feet onto the platform, somewhat near Jellybean and Valeth. So, sorry guys, I'm in the middle of making dinner as well, so I'm trying to multitask here.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with my dad calling me when he knows I'm in D&D.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you do land on your feet. And yeah, it seems to go.
Zorbic is going to
fine.
give
You
a
just
little
kind of float.
applause.
Right. Just kind of stand up and take a bow. Like,
All right, Minxalia.
Did
Jellybean just jump off the island.
I watched her move. I didn't do it. She's got her own mind.
I
That might have been
you
me.
and S&D moved your characters as well as arrow keys.
I think it was me.
No, okay.
It was. I was cleaning my keyboard off and I was selected on her still, and I hit A 3 times, so.
Oh, okay.
Here I go.
Minxalia, you jumping? You standing there just watching them?
Gonna do get with both toes off the edge, and then kind of lean forward and push off. So my body's at like a 45-degree angle when I push off.
All right. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Are you like stiff boarding this, or are you like skier flight?
Like, my thought process was like base jumping.
Okay.
Dexterity, and then save, and then normal.
Hey!
Describe to me how you float over to that little outcropping.
More so because it's not like a complete thing. She just readjusts her body in the mid-air to land on her feet and just keeps walking.
Makes it look easy.
Yep.
And Valeth is over there wringing out his cloak.
Oh, you're dry now.
Thank you.
She'll snap her fingers. You're dry again.
Thank you.
All right.
What good
If I could
fun.
find my mouse, that would work great. All right. So you all have landed on the island of the Temple of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. The
Once
island
everybody's there. Go ahead. Sorry.
The island itself, as soon as you land, the orientation lock that was placed on it disengages as the island flips upside down, but you are all able to still walk on the surface as if gravity hasn't changed. And the island is currently rotating constantly.
Just as in the legends.
No, you haven't been here before, Valeth.
No, we've just had visitors of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood that would come through and give drugs to children.
That's a good group of people right there. Full support of
Does
giving drugs
this
to kids.
island have its own gravity?
Thorbeck, you want to answer that, or you want me to?
Would Thorbeck know how to answer that?
Roll a history check. See if you remember the teachings of your wizened old teacher.
Something like that.
It's always like this. That's pretty
just-
much the only thing you remember. It's always like this.
Yeah.
You've probably been told 100 times why the island does what it does, and you just don't care. Just
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, after that, Thorbeck is gonna start moving towards the main entrance and kind of gesture for everyone. Come on,
Yeah, Valeth.
we'll have a time.
Who would know when the honored guest is arriving?
Wouldn't that
you
be
would
in a
know
couple
that-
of days?
Yeah, you would know that it would be took you a day and a half to get here. So it would be 2 days from now, and you don't know what time of day she'll be arriving. Just that she's expected that day.
Okay. Very well. You said it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, probably around 2 in the afternoon.
And as the island's rotating, the sun is like hitting it slightly different as it
Yeah.
rotates.
You can never take a nap in the shade here, huh, Thorbeck?
The shade's inside if you want to take a nap. That, or we could go to one of the mainlands.
It's fine. Oddly, it doesn't feel bad. It's just a little disorienting if you're not looking at a fixed object.
Oh, there's plenty of shade at the current moment. Right as you say that, the island shifts to where the bottom of the island is facing the sun. So it goes all shade. And then it's slowly shifting as if it's its own planet with its own random oriented rotation.
Seems like each day here is about 7.5 minutes.
And
I can feel that way sometimes.
As you look up, like to see the sun, see like the floor, trying to orient yourself, you notice that the keg that's on top of the building right here is always remaining in the same orientation. Like it's locked in orientation with the island, but the gravitational status of the floor remains the same. It does not appear that the gravitational field affects the barrel.
So it's like swinging around the barrel?
The barrel is on like a gyroscope.
Okay, so it's fixed,
it flips
but everything
and
else
turns.
is swinging.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Yes, let us go inside.
Interesting indeed.
So Thorbeck leading the charge is going to go up in the main entrance of the place. Look for one of his brothers or sisters here in the Brotherhood.
All right. The first person that you see as you enter will come onto the screen here in a second as soon as I get this image. Try to turn off the lighting on all these maps. We'll activate the inside. You guys' tokens are way too big for this. I'll adjust that here in a second. Thorbeck, as you enter, you see this individual. And you all watch as Thorbeck walks in and kind of looks around like happy to be home as Fiala Emberail walks up and punches Thorbeck in the chest. It's an 18 hit.
Yes, indeed.
Thorbeck takes 7 points of damage. Nice. Go ahead and roll that. All right, you gonna deflect it back at her?
Indeed.
So as she does that, as you do that, as you deflect it back, describe to me how you deflect the punch back as she goes to punch you in your gut.
Well, I would have sent her fist down into the side of Thorbeck.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
And attempted to like elbow her down, but yeah.
Okay. So as you do that, she's going to flip over and hook her legs over the top of your shoulders in like a leg triangle and try to like do that spin and flip you onto the floor. So roll an athletics check.
Alrighty. Or athletics or acrobatics, given the situation.
Either one.
Alright. Ooh.
Yeah, she'll do acrobatics as well. Monk shit.
Don't monk shit.
As she flips you over and you smash your back on the floor, and she's standing on top of you and says, "Well, welcome home, you little fucker."
Good to see you, Fiala. Been a while.
She'll run over to the nearest table, grab an ale, and tip it back. What you been up to?
Kind of kip up, and then we'll say, I've been adventuring over with the Felicity Adventuring Academy thing. As he'll down a tankard himself. How have things been here?
Oh, things have been good. We've just been drinking and partying and drinking and training and partying and drinking some more. Are you here to drink?
Oh, always. We're gonna be here a few days, waiting for some guardian lady or lad. I don't know.
I noticed a few hesitators.
Yeah, newcomers.
Okay.
Say again?
You think they're gonna be okay with the activation here, or should we keep it on lock?
I think they'll be all right.
All right. If you're coming in for a drink, come on in, peoples.
All right.
And all of these tables are inside, so if you all want to choose your table, go right ahead.
I'm still at a 98%.
Okay.
I'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
I'll see you in 2.5 hours.
I should have preloaded the scene.
No, it's fine. No, it's not your fault. It's my super awesome high speed internet.
My shitty computer beat therapy in? Holy shit.
Yep.
So I noticed Bean is not in shadow form. Is that correct? Or just dragging over tokens?
There we go. There's if you right click on her token, there's a little starry.
I just didn't know if she did
shape.
or...
Yeah, she can switch her form whenever. There's a little starry S-shaped icon on her token, but if you click it, it'll flip the token over.
Okay. You still want to be in shadow form there, Bean? Okay.
And addressing the group, Thorbeck will say, well, prepare for a ride.
And
that it has been.
Every
As-
day with you is a ride.
as he says, prepare for a ride, the mechanism that was locking the keg in place for your guys' entry disconnects. And as you look down, the only person that noticed was Dracul, as ale was set in front of all of you. And now I just lost her name, damn it. Yala sits down and sets a horn on the table between her and Thorbeck. Are you ready for your welcome party, Thorbeck?
Oh, really? I certainly am.
Perhaps there's a quiet room where I could go and read my book.
You didn't tell him about your required admittance practice, did you, Thorbeck? That above the table. This is a custom in your group. When you come back from traveling, it is customary that you get drunk off your ass in the first night that you are back. And it starts with one of your the closest friend that you have that is available at the time is the one who initiates a drinking competition.
Don't think I mentioned it.
Oh, they're in for a surprise. Well, sir, whatever your name may be, it is customary here that all friends and companions of a Swaying Peaks Brotherhood's monk come with him in the ceremony of welcoming him back home.
Then what are we doing talking? Let's get drunk.
Thorbeck take over Bayleth's body?
Hey, it's customary. That's all Bailiff needed to hear. All Bailiff needed to hear was that it has to happen. There's no option. We're gonna do it.
Anybody else gonna join in the drinking competition to welcome Thor back home?
Competition? Sorry.
Well, it sounds like it would be quite rude of me to not partake in this if this is your custom, so I will join.
I may not do very well, but
She's putting on her fun outfit.
as Valeth said, you have to live in order to
Die?
fulfill your duties.
All right.
And he's saying that with full intent on he's going to nurse a drink instead of actually competing, just to honor the competition itself.
All right. I need to do a stealth check for this guy. What's your passive perception, Thorbeck?
14.
Oh, it doesn't matter because that was a natural 20. Oh, wait, no, that was the acrobatics check. Never mind. Okay. So you do not sense as, let's see what this other one rolls. All right. You do notice as a old kind of book nerd looking guy steps up. Still got a book and a quill in his hand. And he steps up and sits right between Dracul and Fiala, and says, thank you very much for coming home, Thorbeck. We are all ready to drink. Welcome home.
Is anyone here
Glad to be back.
ready to drink?
And the only answer you receive is all of the monks in the whole establishment start laughing.
Oy.
And Thorbeck, you, as you are paying attention to the old man with the book walking up, which is Edric, behind you, Olwen, your mentor and the brewmaster, has appeared behind you in near absolute silence. The only, let's see, anybody have a passive perception over 16?
Yes.
18.
17.
Okay. If it's over 16, you do notice him walk up, just like a wizened old man walk, but like he's being very quiet with his, not tapping his staff on the floor or anything, and he sits down behind Thorbeck. And the ale that was in the horn, he reached over, grabbed the horn, and drank it all, and then refilled it from the tap that's at the table and sets it back down. As Thorbeck, you look over to him setting down the horn refilled with ale.
Hey, Owen. You always surprise me.
That's just because you don't pay attention, boy.
I'll get there eventually.
You've already missed your first drink. You better catch up or you'll lose your competition.
Oh, God. He's going to immediately chug it. Go to fill it again. And chug another one.
Okay, roll a acrobatics check to see if you can get to the horn before Edric gets his drink.
Hey.
Fiala already took a drink when she set it down. And everybody roll an insight check for me. It's going to be a straight dex for him. Holy shit. So you reach over to grab the horn like, oh shit, they're beating me. And you wrap your hands around what you think is the horn, but you grasp nothing but air, so you're like holding your hand out and squeezing it where you know the horn was, and then you turn and look, and Edric has it tipped back as he's drinking another drink out of it. And he fills it back up and sets it back down.
He's going for it immediately.
Okay. Before we do that, let's get the insights and see if anybody else picks up on it. Anybody not pick up on it? Mingsalia, you do not understand this game. Everybody else, the objective is to be the next one that drinks out of the horn and have drunk out of the horn the most times by the time the night is over. So, does anybody else want to try to reach for it? Okay, looks like Dracul's going for it. Anybody else? Okay. 10, 13. Yeah, sleight of hand or acrobatics is going to be
They're the same for me, so.
Yep.
All right. Thorbeck, you do grab the Ale, chug it. Do you fill it from your staff, or do you just fill it from the tap at the table?
For fun, I'll fill it from my staff with that one.
Okay.
That would be firewater.
Ooh, this will be interesting. All right. This does those who rolled insight over say 15, so that'd be everybody except for actually that'd be Jellybean and Dracul, the only ones who rolled above 15. You two will quickly realize that this is going to get extremely violent. They will be punching and kicking and slapping each other to try to get to that horn first. And there seems to be a waiting period of about 3 seconds after the horn is set down before everybody lunges for it to try to get it again.
Okay.
So that stealth is realizing that Dracul's going to get up and try to move closer to be able to reach between them without being noticed.
Okay, you can roll it with advantage next time. So he fills it up, sets it down. Everybody that's going to try to drink, roll your sleight of hands, and you roll with advantage. You're cool.
Yeah, 20. Let's go.
All right. If anybody else rolls a nat 20, it's going to be a competition. Who can unarmed strike the other one first to get the ale?
And I'm assuming it would be set between Thorbeck and Fialia, so Dracul would be like right there. Just reaching between, snapping between them to grab it.
They're only getting advantage on this one because they did something shady. So, let's see. We've got to get to the top of where this little list is.
Can I use insight to see what they did shady?
Um,
Like, are they trying to cheat somehow? I guess is what I'm trying to.
They're
figure out.
knocking the table
Ah, okay.
to get the horn to tip towards them.
Okay.
Which it's all 4 of the people. Actually, Thorbeck, you would roll with advantage as well.
Valeth would just be like, so what is against the rules in this game of horn grab?
Fiala, noticing that she's not going to get to it, will look at you and smile and say, "Not drinking."
Fair enough. And then he'll cast darkness from his staff centered on the table.
Okay.
And only I can see in it, so I'm going to just move the ale around and keep drinking from it every 3 seconds.
All right. So... Okay, there's that.
Okay.
So that will be next round.
Okay.
But I think Dracul got this one, unless somebody else rolled a natural 20.
I got a nat 20 on my
Thorbeck did,
thingy.
Okay. Thorbeck and Dracul combat that natural 20.
With a unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike or a strike with your staff or whatever. However, you're going to knock him away. That's a 20 to hit. Let's see if yours is higher, Dracul.
Oh, it's actually an attack, not a shove or anything.
Just roll a d20. Unarmed strikes on almost everybody is broken.
Only not broken on Thorbeck because reasons.
And I think it's +3. Because it's your proficiency. You're proficient with your hands.
Not normally. Normally it's just dexterity, if I'm not mistaken.
What's your dexterity, Dracul?
+4.
So it's a tie
Is that a
again.
match? It's a tie?
Yeah, a tie
No,
at 20.
it's +4 plus proficiency because yours is +3 plus proficiency.
So you get 23.
Yeah.
So you beat him.
Yeah, you beat him by 3. So he goes to like punch you in the nose to try to get you away, and you fucking punch him right back and snatch the ale up and drink it. And right as you're guzzling the last drop, and you turn and you get your hand under the nozzle to fill it back up, all of a sudden it all goes black. Like you don't even know if you're done filling up the horn yet, as it is ripped from your hands, and you just hear guzzling in the background.
Question for above table. Is there any reason that Drada's companion, like her familiars, would not be out? Like, were they killed at all last session, or?
No, they'd be out.
Okay.
Okay. How long does the darkness last?
It lasts. Let me find it on the staff here.
Okay. Once you're done finding that, Dracul and Valeth roll dexterity saving throws for me.
25.
All right. Wait, did I say dexterity? That is my
Yes.
fault. Constitution saving throw for drinking the alcohol. That was my fault.
19.
Also, Dracul has an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Dracul has an effect.
Yep. So what is your strength modifier, Dracul?
+1.
Okay. So your punches deal 2 damage, and now, you add 1d6, so it's 1d6 plus 2 for all of your unarmed strike damages from now on.
Okay.
It's
For how long?
10 minutes for darkness.
Okay. So everybody is going to be rolling with disadvantage. And this table is small enough, Dracul, that you are able to do punch Thorbeck over the table. Like you're all supposed to be staying at your seats, but everybody's like waist at the table, reaching over if they're participating. Ming-Sully, it's about this time that you realize what the game is, and the game is to drink. And right as you realize this, a black orb of darkness surrounds you.
And Bale's just gonna go to town, just start drinking.
All right.
He sets it down for 3 seconds, but in like a spot where
not in the center of the table.
Yeah.
You do have to fill it back up. So
Yeah,
this
he
next
does.
round, everybody's going to go with disadvantage except for Valeth.
Drada is going to, so seeing that everything has turned to darkness and that she can't see, she's gonna kind of, would she know that this is darkness? Can I do like any sort of check to see if that's
Roll an Arcana.
okay?
Do I get advantage for being kind of in control of all of it?
You being able to see through and nobody else being able to see through will give you advantage on your sleight of hand.
Oh, darn.
I need it. Because Thorbeck smells the ale.
Yeah.
He can get it.
Yeah, he does. I rolled one higher than you, bud.
Yep.
That Arcana check was 6.
Okay.
While this is going on, Thorby was saying,
seems
"Who turns out the lights?"
random darkness. But you don't know if the lights were all turned off and you're in a keg that's like sealed to outside light, or like what the issue is.
So Drata does have dark vision. So the fact that she can't see.
Adding that, it would have been a non-roll.
Okay.
I forgot you had dark vision. Knowing that you see in the dark and this goes dark and completely black, you are either blind or somebody cast darkness.
Okay, so either way, Drata would then utilize her imp's ability to see in darkness and figure out where the horn has gone to.
Seeing through your imp?
Yes.
Okay. I will allow you to roll straight minus a d4 because
Okay.
you are trying to look from a different perspective of your own and you're trying to grab for something while looking through somebody else's eyeballs.
So she can't move while she's doing that because it's like a channeling type of thing. So the imp would have to grab it, but she can control the imp.
I believe you can still move. You just don't have sight or hearing when you do it. Let's see.
Okay. Let's see. Where is it?
You can communicate telepathically and perceive through your familiar senses as long as you're on the same plane of existence. While perceiving through your familiar senses, you can also speak through them. So it doesn't say anything about you having any deficits.
Okay.
So I would say that while you're doing that, though, you can't use your own senses. If you're looking through their eyes and hearing through their ears, then you can't use your own senses.
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So you said it would subtract a d4 from it, correct?
Yeah, minus 1d4.
Okay.
So far, it looks like it's going to Thorbeck.
Is this the first time that Dracul has seen Valeth cast darkness?
Yes. I don't think I've done this before.
Second time. It was cast one of the days you weren't here from your staff.
So
All right. So, Thorbeck, you get the next drink. Valeth, Constitution saving throw for me.
You got the last one that I rolled?
I did not see the last one. If it's up there, I'll go by
16.
that one. Oh, 16? You're good. No adverse effects yet.
Okay.
Dracul would
I'm
say
gonna fill it
Valeth
with my staff again randomly.
not being able to making it so nobody can see
Oh, again.
is not
It just wants you guys to fuck
fair.
each other up.
Apparently.
Oh, is that cool?
I said Dracul would say to Valeth, making it so not everybody can see is not very fair.
It's a clever one.
I'm just simply
Well-
balancing the scales, my friend, and then he reaches for it again.
Well, some of us do have a way of seeing.
All right. Yep. Everybody roll again. Same roll. Disadvantage or advantage or normal based on what was said last time. See, I have to roll for all of these people. Okay, 23, 20.
Is that the end of the round?
Yep. So Olwen, when it's set back down, Thorbeck, you realize that your hand, somebody else's hand, is very close, like to where they can feel the heat off your hand, and as soon as you let it go, you feel a rush of air go across the back of your palm. And as like it, the rush of air is like just immediately after you let it go. Equals.
Oh,
I think he was meant
delimitation.
to show end of round.
What was that?
Oh no, I was saying I think that was to show the end of the round.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
It's just a break
So-
point. That's all.
He will take it and drink it and fill it back up. And he will fill it back up with... Oops, wrong one. Wrong person. I need Olwen. There we go. The next person that drinks this gets 48 plus 5 temporary hit points, because he can choose whether it's temporary or healing. So the next person that drinks out of it gets 22 temporary hit points added onto them. And he'll set it back down and say, "Ooh, this gets very fun in the dark."
Bailiff's still freaking sucking ass at it. Damn it!
Why are these monks so fast in the dark?
Yeah. No,
Holy
that's
shit.
I knew he was gonna lose every round if I didn't do something, so I was like, what would Bailiff do? Because he knows it was just gonna go between the monks and maybe Dracul. Like, unless one of us rolled crazy well. Nat 20
Hey.
almost.
Drata, look at yours.
Hmm?
Look at your roll.
Oh yeah, Nat 20.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Ah.
I got her and this one. And that is, she does acrobatics at disadvantage. That means you roll, you rolled normal, so yeah. Okay. That's 19 with a natural 20. So when Olwen says that, all of the other monks start cracking up laughing. Thorbeck's like, "I'm gonna get it this time." And he reaches out, and we're going to do combative between Drata and Thorbeck.
Alrighty. Alright, how does this work?
Unarmed strike or a strike with a weapon that you have.
Disadvantage because darkness?
At disadvantage, both of you, because of darkness, as both of you grab the horn at the same time, and the first initial instinct is to lash out and be like, "Mine!"
Hold on, I'm trying to find my unarmed strike right now. Where did that go?
You can use any weapon that you would have. If you're doing an unarmed strike, just roll a d20 plus 3 plus your dex mod,
Okay.
which is 2. So plus 5.
Plus 5, he said?
A d20 plus 5. Disadvantage.
Oh, hold on. I'll have to roll it.
6 is going to lose it anyway. Doesn't matter what you roll after that.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah,
So
disadvantage. You can't get lower than a 1.
You grab it and you're like, "Yeah!" As a staff smacks you. Where would you try to smack her, Thorbeck?
Wrist.
Okay. So as the staff smacks your wrist off of it, and you're like, "The fuck?"
Just gonna pull my hand back and shake it and be like, "Dude, really?"
All right.
This Thorbeck guzzles it down and adds another drink to it.
Roller's lager.
Are you setting it back in the center? Where are you setting it?
I'm setting it like just in front of him, in front of him sideways.
Oh God!
I'm not sure exactly where.
You know what that option is, right?
What's that?
Also, 22 temporary hit points added to you, Thorbeck.
Oh,
You know what that ale does, right? What's the Brawler's Lager?
5
Yeah.
adds +1 to all attack rolls for 1 hour.
So whoever drinks this next has a +1 to all their attack rolls. Are you
Yep.
placing it somewhere special or just back in the middle? Because you're
I'm
filling
not
it from
going
your
anywhere
staff.
special.
You don't. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to set it back in the same spot because you're filling it from your staff, not from the tap. So you don't even put it in the center.
And I would probably put it pretty close in front of him. That's the impression that I think makes sense given the scenario.
In front of who? Olwen?
In front of Thorbeck, but
Oh, okay.
I would place it
Like
straight in front of
center, close to you.
Yeah,
It's
kind
a
of.
really small table. It's not a huge table.
Yeah.
All right. All right. There's Valeth with a 17.
Damn it!
Okay.
Ooh. All right. Let's see what they get. Oh shit! I keep hitting close, and I want to hit minimum.
Hey, babe, while he's doing that, did you feed the dog?
Speaking of, is Bean participating in this contest?
It seems like a man. Well, obviously it's not, but intense, and she'd rather watch.
Yeah, Bean hasn't been rolling. Valeth, you're dropping the ball if you're controlling it. And the fuck?
He's trying. I'll be right back.
Dots, do you have access to roll for yourself?
I would try. Let's see. I restarted it. So what do I need to roll?
Sleight of hand
It's not
at
me.
disadvantage unless you have a way to see through magical darkness.
I think she has dark vision. Now I'm not sure.
It would be magical darkness
I don't.
because dark vision doesn't cover magical darkness.
Wouldn't it, her being a
One
shadow
sec, I'll be
fiend,
right back.
have that ability? Above table?
What was that?
Wouldn't her being a shadow fiend allow her to see through magical darkness?
Let me check my note.
To me, it would make sense above
Great
table.
question. I don't know. No one know. No one. Oh, it went back to the thing. Hold on. Get back in your normal form.
That's a lot of 17s. I'm back now. By the way.
Okay, I'm trying to find my notes on the Night Fiend abilities.
Gotcha.
Actually, they should be in her journal.
Let's see if I hit J. Who's got a squeak toy?
That would be my
Bandit.
puppy.
Makes sense. Okay.
Should be under corruption level.
Let's see.
Your unarmed strike deals 1d8. That's a notable thing for right now.
Whoever wants to get hit, let me know. Or not. Well, I don't see anything about.
You can cast darkness. So if you cast darkness that overlaps his darkness, you'll be able to see through the darkness.
Double darkness.
Oh,
Is that
really?
such a thing?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the spell darkness allows you to see through it. So if you are the caster, then it says
I-
that you can see through magical darkness.
I didn't know it would be able to cancel out like that, though.
Oh, no? Okay.
It's just the same spell that overlaps. So
Huh.
it
Good to know.
Bailiff just what the shit?
as Jellybean, you apparently were just like spacing out for the last few rounds of this and didn't realize that they were playing a game, but the darkness has given you a chance to reflect, and then you hear, "This is so much more fun when it's dark," and you're like, "Oh wait, this is a game?" And you start trying to go after the Horn of Ale as well. So that's a 17, a 17, an 18 for Thorbeck, and a 17 for Valeth. So as three people reach to grab it all at the same time, you all interlock hands and are like all holding each other's hands as Thorbeck like snatches it out from underneath your fingertips and takes his drink.
I have a question though.
I have an answer.
If she casts darkness, wouldn't she have advantage instead of disadvantage?
If she does on
That's
this
if she
coming
does.
round,
Ah.
hasn't done it yet.
Something's telling me I should cast darkness.
If that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do.
More firewater.
So you have a +1 on an arm strike.
Yep.
And whoever does it next gets the fire strike too. So this is making this interesting.
Most certainly.
Oh, I missed a fucking nat 20 because of disadvantage, cocksucker.
Oh my gosh.
Find a way to get yourself some advantage. All right, are you casting darkness,
I was
Jellybean?
going to, but I can't find it.
It's a Night Fiend ability. So if
Oh.
you're gonna do it, just tell me, and
Yeah, I'll do it.
you can see through the magical darkness that's been created because you overlapped your magical darkness over it.
Second losers.
All right. Is that everybody's roll? And you need a sleight of hand check at disadvantage or at normal. Or no, advantage. Now. Sorry. It doesn't matter. I don't think anyone's rolling higher than 29.
29. God damn.
She has a +10 to sleight of hand, so I looked at it, I was like, why haven't you been rolling?
I got distracted. I'm ready.
Alright, so we got
What the?
Cool, Drata, Thorbeck, Jellybean, Valeth. Don't forget your roll.
I think he should be back at his desk. Let me check.
And his is at advantage as well.
Oh.
He said he's cleaning up a mess that he made, so if you can roll for him.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, God. What's the idea?
I'll do it immediately after this round.
Alright, so I think that goes to Jellybean as she's swiping
damn.
some shit out of that.
Whoa.
Jellybean, you
went to region, like what?
1d6 and for necrotic and 1d6 for fire damage on your rolls currently. On your
Unarmed
when
strike.
you unarmed strike somebody. to try to take over the ale when you guys tie. Okay.
Okay. Good to know. It's gonna hurt.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Where's my map?
Okay. You doing that on your next rollout? For cool.
Yeah, and it's for an hour.
Is
Okay.
this a saving throw at normal or disadvantage? Oh.
Normal Constitution saving throw. All right, you're good. The monks don't have to roll because they're already drunk. This is a roll to see how inebriated the rest of you get, because the monks are going to outdrink you. So they just do this all day long. This is their daily thing. This is water to them, unless they pull out something spectacular. I don't know.
Fluid.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
So that was what you filled it up with, Thorbeck?
No.
Or did you put it in there?
I'm going to apply it to myself because I haven't brewed it into anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
So I'll do
Yeah,
the potency.
you roll with
roll.
advantage now as well, because you can see in Tremor Sense.
Nice. But I'm just going to see how long this lasts first and foremost. So, yeesh, low potency. So it's only 1d3 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes. I get Tremor Sense 2
Still
minutes.
20 rounds, so it'll last for this whole interaction pretty much.
Sweet.
For the most part, somebody is going to stop this before it gets to like the 20 round mark. We're going at like 5 rounds at a time, so we got 3 or 4 more of these. Keep a tally of how many times you've won.
Yeah, like 3 or 4.
I think you have 4,
Yeah.
Thorbeck.
Yeah, that's right. I'm at that. Okay.
Jellybean has 1, Valeth has 1, Dracul has 1.
Missed another
Okay.
nat 20 because of fucking disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yay.
There is something else that you have. I need to look at you real quick, because there's something else that you have that...
Makes a 0.
Same with Drata.
You can cast Locate Object on it. Using your Soul Stone.
I thought that was specifically for the Kodak.
No, you can cast Locate Object or Locate Creature without expending a spell slot. It's
Oh,
just when used to locate the Codex, it functions even across planes.
well then yes, I am definitely going to cast Locate Object on that.
Okay. And then there was something else. I swear there was something else in here. Must not. You do have lucky coins, though. If you want to look at those. Everybody else, look at their trinkets and all that. So, Minx has 0 what?
0 rounds 1.
Oh.
So the lucky coin is for saving,
Yeah.
not ability check.
Okay, so it looks like Thorbeck got that one. Let's see what
you
these
sure?
other... Oh, Jellybean with another 29. Jesus.
Unsave?
Let me see what they get, because one of them might nat 20.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Bailiff's got to roll too. Da.
Bailiff roll.
I rolled for Valeth already.
Oh, my bad. There's only one better. Ain't gonna beat in that 20.
Hendrick. Disadvantage. All right. A natural 19 for Jellybean at 29 as Jellybean sets it down and fucking one of her tendrils snaps out and grabs it and yanks it back to her. All right, another Constitution saving throw.
Where's my...
All right, that's a failure.
Uh.
So you have 2 successes and 1 failure. Okay? When you get to 3 failures, the game's over.
No
So
pressure.
would locate object allow me to roll with advantage now?
Yes.
Cool.
And by this point, Drada would become increasingly frustrated trying to do this through the imp, so she would cast darkness.
Okay.
It's a darkness fight.
Do you need me to toggle it or not?
No. We're in theater of the mind currently.
All right. I don't know how to get off the toggle thing.
Oh no, I'm back at disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah, 20.
You should have a close button for it. That or just
Nope, there it goes.
set it
Just
in place.
if I click the other button, it works for it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I got those 2, so I need Yala.
Jellybean, you should still be at advantage because you've casted your darkness as well.
Would I still be? I thought my brain took it as whoever cast it last can see.
No,
through
everybody
everything.
that has cast darkness can see in magical darkness.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Got it.
Huh?
Throw that away.
That's not how that works.
God damn it!
Darkness gives the person who cast it the ability to see through it.
Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
No,
The only
it
reason
doesn't?
I get it. The only
No.
reason I get it is because it says so on my staff. It's a special ability, and I can only see through my own darkness.
We all been cheating this game.
So if they cast darkness, it just makes it so Valeth can't see either. But they wouldn't necessarily know that. Like, it's
Yeah, darkness doesn't work that way.
I
don't know.
think
That's
so.
that's the reason why the warlock can see through magical darkness as an invocation.
yeah.
Yeah, or through the imp. If you
Yeah.
have Packer Chicken.
Okay. I need a couple of specifics. Because there's going to be a couple of Arcana rolls right now. So none of you with darkness up can see through the darkness. That was a misspeak and a misunderstanding on my part. Except for
Only-
Valeth, who can see through magical darkness.
It's just really
I believe you can see through magical darkness as a Twilight Cleric. I think that's part of the Twilight Cleric.
Eventually,
Abilities.
I believe.
Also, Drada
I would
through
have
the
to
imp.
read.
Yeah, Drada with her
Yeah.
imp. Yep.
Drada with her imp can see through. Eyes of the Night. You can see through the deepest gloom. You have dark vision. You can magically share your dark vision. I swear the Eyes of the Night gave you the ability to see through
I
magical darkness.
think it's at a higher level.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I think it's a later class feature.
Okay. Anyway. So everybody roll Arcana checks to see if you know how magical darkness works.
Nat 20.
Okay.
With advantage.
Everybody in Discord that cast darkness, send me a whisper in your thread, telling me what object you cast darkness on.
So the reason I have advantage is because of the soul stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Right, because he's using locate object.
Where's my whisper?
If you click on whispers to DM and then you click on the little thread icon, looks like a roll of thread.
If you hover over it for a second and then go to the right, it's also there.
So with this effect, for instance, Valeth had cast darkness to begin with, which limited us to being able to see. Would whatever anybody cast darkness on after be affected by that original darkness? Because we wouldn't be able to see that object, potentially.
So I'm not going to retroactive anything. I already made the statement, so that's how it worked for those rounds.
Okay.
But the people who cast darkness on a specific object, darkness requires you to cast it on the object, and if the object is covered, then the darkness goes away or is blocked temporarily.
It becomes a magical darkness source rather than it kind of functions the same way a light source does within an area of the object, right?
Yeah. So if you cover, like if you cast it on the tip of your staff, you cast light or darkness. If you put a cloth or a helmet or anything over the top of that, then the
Aura
then
is
that
covered
would drop the darkness.
until you take it off.
Yeah. Okay, so I have one object, two objects. I just need
Working on it.
Drella. I need yours. Okay. Bandit, can you see Discord messages?
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
grab my phone.
Okay. So you can't see anything on the table. Nobody can see anything on the table at this point. Everybody is operating blind.
Except Thorbeck.
Except Thorbeck and Drada. Because Drada's using her imp vision to see. So Drada, as you cast darkness, you realize, oh shit, that didn't help. And that's my fault.
Great.
You hear Valeth go, "God damn it! Who did that?"
Oh, oops. I need to go to Homestead and send you a message in your thread.
Sorry.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I know the information now.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't have access to that. It wasn't showing up on there. So.
Yeah, you have to click if it's not typed into in like 14 days or something like that. It goes into the hidden threads. So you have to either hover and click see all to find it, or you have to click on the threads button to find it. I'm getting messages. Okay.
Just reactivating.
Okay.
It's like within 3
Alrighty.
days or something.
So everybody on this next round is going to be able to see.
Freedom.
Where you won't be able to see everything because of the way one of the things was cast. But you will be able to see the cup as it is placed back in the center by Jellybean. So we will. Did we already roll for this next round?
Yeah, I think we did the current
we
round
rolled
and
and
then
then
the
we-
connection with.
Okay, so Dracul was able to get this one, and then everybody will be able to see
Wait.
on the next one.
I had a nat 20 as well.
Oh, I missed that.
And I need
No,
to
no,
roll.
My nat 20 was on the Arcana. I did not get a nat 20 on the sleight of hand.
So normal. Okay, yeah, I don't do shit.
9.
All right. Okay, so Thorbeck gets the next one.
Which it wasn't filled with anything special, so cool.
Yeah,
this
it
time
wasn't
though,
filled with anything special. Just filled off the table.
grants advantage on all wisdom saving throws for 1 hour.
Well, non-effectual.
Not really, not in this context.
Okay. Well, it's okay. So as you are drinking, you notice that Dracul throws his coat over the table. So everywhere where the coat is, from that radius out, is covered the darkness, and there is currently a partial source of darkness as the coat can't cover the entire table. All right. So everybody roll the next round.
And I would still have advantage because of...
Oh, wait. Everybody will be rolling normal, and the locate object won't help you with advantage on this.
Okay.
Because you are
Able to see it.
everybody's able to see it. Okay.
What about tremor sense? Is that
no advantage because everybody's able to see it.
all right, let me should I just re-roll it or leave it?
Just leave it. We'll just take the first roll that it did, which was a 5.
Jellybean.
9 or
Nat
11
20
rather.
for
I think
30.
I already know who got this one, but just to see if they do fucking nat 20.
Fuck.
I don't think even if they get a nat 20, if it will help them any. That's a 19. No. As Jellybean snatches it up and takes another drink, roll another Constitution saving throw for me, Jellybean.
Advantage on wisdom saves.
And you get advantage on wisdom saves going forward.
For an hour.
Boo.
Oh. Big ouchies. That's the second loss you've had with 3 victories. Not good on them con saves.
Get you drunk.
Just let me do something else. Investigation, even.
You're gonna investigate how drunk you are? I'll let you do that. It'll be an auto fail, but
No.
That's not
This is all a
drunk.
deception. Let me roll deception. I haven't actually been drinking. Just kidding.
I was gonna say you've been way too open to drinking to start pretending like you're not drinking now.
Big splashing over your shoulder.
They would also take that as an insult. So if you failed,
Almost certainly.
that would be a huge detriment.
Alright, so
Alright, so
normal roll.
after this round, everybody except for the dwarves will be rolling at disadvantage, and everybody needs to roll dexterity saving throws.
Right now.
After this round.
Not 20.
I get a nat 20 as well. Finally.
That. I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, I need to roll. My
24
Watch out,
and
he hits
26. Okay. So, Thorbeck, you get advantage on your hit against him because your roll is higher, but both natural 20s are honored. Yeah.
Me 3 to hit.
Okay. Bailiff, swing your scythe or whatever weapon you have that has the highest. It's assumed non-lethal.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
trying to kill him?
I just did
If you want to retcon, you can.
yeah. I need to figure out how to get it to roll attack though. There we go.
He's
Just
swinging it
regular
with the blade
attack.
to the back.
Why is it trying to make me
Just
consume?
one
It's
handle.
trying to make me consume an ability every time I click it. Let's do
Let's
that, I
see.
guess. Here we go. I got it. 25.
Yeah, if you click the box next to the shield, it'll invert the corners of the box, and then you can see your 4 different abilities for it.
Yeah, it was attack.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fucking whoop his ass, Bailiff.
I just thump him with the side of it.
I mean, we both hit each other. I think.
Well, you got 25. You got 24 or 23.
Rough.
He smacks you with his staff as you try to reach for it. All right, Bailiff, Constitution saving throw. I think that's your second victory.
And con save.
Gonna be drunk out of my mind.
Okay, that's a failure.
Welcome.
That one's a failure?
Yes, because
Yes.
the DC goes up on your second drink.
Ah.
And then it goes up even higher on your third drink. And then on your fourth, yeah.
You
Only a
just
natural
died.
20 saves you.
Perfect. So next round, he will just cast a spell on himself to make himself less drunk.
Okay.
Will be nice.
They said the only rule was not drinking.
Yep. Everybody rolled dexterity saving throws except for the monks.
Oh yes.
Do not roll your acrobatics or stealth checks yet. You can keep that 26, Thorbeck.
Oh, I think it was a 25.
So
It was a
15.
rolled 19, 25. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay, Dracul can roll normal. Valith can roll normal. Jellybean, you roll with disadvantage. Jada, you roll with disadvantage. And the next round, everybody will be back in darkness. So 25 for Thorbeck.
I got a nat 1.
As Edric will look over at you and say, "You've brought a lively bunch with you this time."
I certainly have, brother.
Were the other ones dead?
A bar. Oh, bear with.
And
And y'all will do normal.
Okay, bud. Can you close my door, please?
All right, so that's a natural 20 for a 26 with Olwyn. And then you had 25. Anybody else have a natural 20?
19 myself.
Okay. Olwyn will take the drink and set it back down. As he goes to set it down, when the cup is lifted up off the table, the whole room shifts and flips upside down as the island rotates.
No.
And you all manage to catch yourselves except for those that rolled with disadvantage. So Drada and Jellybean, you two are currently out of the game. Minxalia, roll a dexterity saving throw for me. You are able to catch yourselves on the other side of the barrel. But you do drop from the table. You fall away from it to the other side of the room as gravity flips upside down. So you guys cannot participate in the next round, as you have to figure out how to get yourself back over to the other side of the barrel.
Acrobatics. I'm gonna do cartwheels. Wait. Oh, that's not bad actually. I could do that.
Therapy, are you there?
Uh-oh. Well, how's therapy?
Did he pass out?
You might have. He was up
He
late.
got bored.
Awesome internet.
Therapy. Oh, therapy.
All right, I'll roll it for her.
This is not a women's game, apparently.
She falls and lands on the other side as well.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that.
As the coat that Dracul placed on the table falls away, the rest of you that are not at the table anymore notice that there is like 3 overlapping black domes where the table should be.
Well, wouldn't one of them have fallen away because it was a loose object?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So you guys all fall. Roll dexterity saving throws with disadvantage.
Again?
Yeah. Roll with disadvantage. This is to save yourselves.
While Drada is falling, she will cast Levitate on herself.
Okay. So you can get back to the table. Salia catches herself. Jellybean, you catch yourself on the other side, but you guys are currently in a dome of darkness as well, as a ball of darkness followed you to the other side. It fell faster than you, so you were still able to see, but...
So is Valeth's darkness the only one left?
No, Valeth's and the... yeah, Valeth's and another one, but you wouldn't know that.
Right.
So, next round is everybody at disadvantage except for Drada, who is at normal,
Grammar sense.
and Thorbeck, who is at normal because the darkness is back up. Or no, advantage because you can see right where it is and you don't have the impedance of somebody else's perspective.
And
Normal.
Cool did not drop concentration on locate object.
So you advantage as well.
Normal minus the D4 still?
Yeah. Normal
Okay.
minus D4.
And Bailiff just disadvantage. Hey, still a 20 with disadvantage.
Jeez.
But not natural, so he still loses.
Two 26s.
Natural.
Alright, Thorbeck, I need your fucking
Plug in.
plug-in that you have.
I know, right? I don't know. He got a nat 1 as well. Can that like counterbalance?
That's funny as shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Dracul, you were the last one to drink, right?
No.
Who was the
I'm-
last one to drink before the room flipped?
Olin.
Was
Wasn't it?
Olin?
Olin?
Yeah, Olin with his nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next person to drink. That's Dracul with a 26 and Thorbeck with a 26. Thorbeck unarmed strike with advantage. Dracul straight.
Wouldn't he automatically get it with his nat 20?
No. So because your guys' thing matched, his nat 20 is giving him advantage on the unarmed strike. That's the benefit of his natural 20 because you met his natural 20 amount.
Not like a monk needs advantage on a punch.
Hey, you beat him last time.
Barely. I won, right?
Dracul, you can use weaponry. It's just assumed
Non-lethal.
non-lethal.
Okay.
Whatever gives you your highest bonus.
Shoots him.
I don't. But you should know how to spell recommended. Is it saying you're wrong, or is it saying your grammar is wrong?
It's messed up, man.
As Dracul grabs his +1 dagger by the blade and just thumps him on the hand with the handle.
Well, maybe. Hold on. Sorry.
Right on the thumb.
All right. Dracul, you drink, you get 22 temp HP.
Awesome.
And that temp HP lasts until it's taken away or is replaced by other temp HP.
Of higher than 22.
No.
Correct. And you get to choose whether you take my temp HP. So, I mean...
Right. So if you are given... if it is... Like, if it gets taken down to 5... And... you replace it with a 6 roll from Bailiff... Then it goes away.
Okay.
At the pace that Bailiff goes away.
Yeah.
But this one will last through long rests and things like that. So it's until it gets used up.
$15 on the con save for the second drink.
Okay. That is a failure.
Dad, have you tried the grave yet?
Yes, I have. and I'm eating and I'm doing something. So go do what you're doing. Maverick, go do what you're doing. Okay. Thank you for putting in that separator. I'm just waiting for one of you to go down from drinking this ale.
It's a man's game. and
Technically, we've
Trotting.
been traveling with Thorbeck long enough. I think that we've had a couple drunken nights at least.
Yeah, but this is
Inadvertently
their
preparing us for this.
right, grooming you.
Yeah. Maybe not realizing himself why, but
Can I intimidate all the drunk people to let me win?
You can try. I don't think it's going to work, especially since players can't be forced to do things.
That's true, but I could scare them.
All right. Again, everybody with disadvantage, and wait, before we do anything, everybody that's not a monk, dexterity saving throw at disadvantage now because you can't see it coming because of darkness.
What if we're already on the floor?
This is it returning back to the previous orientation. So roll a dexterity saving throw if you're still on the floor, which would be... I'm going to just take Minksalia out of this. She left the room. She was bored of it.
makes sense.
Okay, so... Valeth, you drop. As the room shifts, you fall out of your seat and roll as it gets to like that halfway point of the rotation. Is that everybody? I thought there was more than that. Oh, well. Drada, you are levitating, so you
Yes.
do not need to do it.
Okay.
Thorbeck.
But you do watch as you separate from the table a little bit. You watch as Valeth moves out of the darkness and starts rolling.
Does that take his darkness with him?
No.
Take your darkness.
But you do
whoever
notice...
said Thorbeck, this is Thorbeck's natural habitat.
You do notice that the darkness of one of the spheres, as you're coming back in, the darkness of one of the spheres is constantly moving and like moving in and out every time you've seen it, but the other one is completely stationary.
Okay.
All right. We'll do another line here. Oops. Pulled everybody's perspective and I didn't want to. Anyway. All right. So, Drada, you're back in. Valeth, you're out of this roll. Jellybean, you're back in the roll. As you are able to get back to the table.
Is it dark?
Yes, it's still dark. And Dracul, you are still at the table. All right, so same roll for everybody except Valeth is not at the table anymore.
Can Valeth do something that's not rolling to grab it, but can I make Thorbeck sober?
Oh no.
How are you going to do that? Is it a touch spell or a distance spell? Okay.
I believe. Let me look. I believe it has to be touch, but I can verify real quick. It is. Touch, yes.
Okay, roll a d4. If it's a 4, you rolled over the table or under the table towards Thorbeck. If it's not, you went a different direction from him. Okay, you went north towards Drada, away from Thorbeck, so you did not have the chance to get a touch spell on him.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, damn. You rolled a 24. Barely missed a fucking natural 20 and still got a natural 18 behind it. 2 natural 19s for Thorbeck.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Shit.
Jellybean,
Hey.
are you gonna roll?
I already
Sleight
rolled
of
it.
hand.
Oh. I was like, what do we do now? With my disadvantage now?
Wow.
Listen, I'm only
Okay.
good with my advantage, okay?
Thorbeck, you get it.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure I want it, honestly.
Alright. Let's see what I fill it with.
Oh no.
Another brawlers, I believe. I did not mean to put that there.
You hear Edric's voice as he goes, "Oh, fuck this." And the table disconnects, and he's the table disconnects and falls away and rolls across the floor. He's like, "Different fucking table. This darkness is pissing me off." And then he notices, like, the table moved away, but all of you are still standing there, and you're still in darkness. As Thorbeck sets it back down, he goes, "Son of a bitch!" All right, if this darkness is up next round, I'm gonna punch all of you in the nose to grab it. I feel like I'm getting sober.
Oh, fuck.
So, with that, not wanting to get punched by a monk, Drado will cast Dispel Magic.
You can just drop concentration on your own.
It wasn't mine.
Okay. So, Jellybean, you feel as the table goes away, the table itself is, like, removed. All the seats are still bolted down, and there's still a spigot there with a hook for the horn to go on. So now you can't set it anywhere on the table. You have to hook it on the hook for it not to fly around as the room rotates. But the table has been thrown over to a locking place for the table. So your jobs now are your dexterity saving throws are at disadvantage because all you have to hold on to is the round barrel that's underneath your butt.
Oh, okay.
All right. So after this round, the Dispel Magic will go into effect.
Okay.
I wonder if they might see how the monks are seated.
Okay, go ahead and roll your sleight of hand checks. Looks like Dracul and Jellybean are going to be fighting.
Am I still advantage or normal? No.
You're still advantage because of the darkness is still up for this round.
Gotcha.
He just eliminated one source of darkness.
Oh.
Okay. Jellybean and Dracul, use your weapon to hit one another. See who gets it. Who's able to smack the other one's hands out of the way.
Can I just hit her with a shadow thing, tendril?
Yeah, that would be an unarmed strike plus whatever your higher modifier is, dexterity or probably wisdom.
My dex is +4.
Okay, so it'd be dexterity, a d20, dexterity proficiency. So that's +7, I believe.
Trash.
2.
All right. Dracul gets it. Constitution saving throw, Dracul. Hey! As the whole bar erupts in, as the magic is dispelled, you all see Dracul has tipped it back and passed out drunk on the floor with the horn still in his hand. As the whole bar erupts in cheers.
That's only my
Oh,
second fail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
had 1 success and 2 fails now.
yeah,
That's my
but
second fail.
that fail was -11 on the roll. You rolled a 9 on the con save. The DC was 18.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you failed it by 3 times.
Good effort.
Yeah. So, Dracul passes out. I'm also trying to end this so we're not doing repetitive shit over and over and over again. It's a little fun, but after a while it gets boring. Dracul passes out, the horn's still in his hand, as the whole bar cheers, and the table is brought back over, set back in place. Dracul, you have the Horn of Welcome is now yours.
Horn of Welcome.
And I will create that item and give it to you. Whoever is the first to pass out is the one who gets the Horn of Welcome. And that is their prize for participating enthusiastically in the welcome ritual of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Alright, I just put a marker in my bag for it until that's created.
All right. And I'll work with you, Bowen, on creating that item, see what you want it to do exactly.
Julian?
Costume.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are free to interact going forward.
Except for Dracul, who is sleeping on the floor.
Yep.
And you all do this every time someone. What if you just go like to another island for like a day?
Oh no. We drink all the time. But this is a specific ceremony for individuals who go abroad for long periods of time. Like going off to war, going to school, moving to another nation and returning. This is for returning those who have been lost for a while.
Makes sense.
Thorbeck is going to say, do another night of revelry and drink.
This is quite the entertaining crew you have here.
Well,
I'm surprised you all kept up.
Everybody roll perception checks for me, except for Dracul.
Perception. Sit.
Ooh, nat 20, babe. Nice.
All right.
She sees into the other dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
Transcending.
What was in that ale?
What was that bonus to wisdom that your ale gives?
It's advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right now.
All right. Jellybean, you notice over Thorbeck's shoulder a semi-ghostly, semi-transparent what would that be called? It's not a specter. It's
Spirit?
Ghost?
not a spirit, just a semi-transparent, incorporeal entity. That's what I'm trying to say. Thorbeck, you feel a hand on your shoulder as if I can get this picture. Save it. Not let me paste it. As you look up, you see that individual, Jellybean and Thorbeck. As Thorbeck, Hans Seath has put his hand on your shoulder and says, "Welcome home, my son. You have done well. This is much revelry. I enjoy it." And then he will fade into non-existence.
Oh, I was gonna clink my tankard with him.
So
It's probably best he fades away because.
so as he fades away, and you kind of get that disappointed, and that thought goes through your head, he comes back and he's like, holds his tankard out.
I ram my tankard into his.
Okay. So you smash your tankards together and you go to drink your tankard. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me. As you hear, "That's my boy," and he downs his tankard and then disappears.
Normal con save?
Disadvantage.
Oh shit, one sec. I accidentally clicked that. Let me... Normal... 6.
Roll a d20. A 3. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We will discuss that later. As you all watch, especially you all watch Thorbeck get this disappointed look on his face, and then this big shit-eating grin. And as he smashes his tankard against something that's not there, his tankard hits air, splashes, and he tips it back, and Thorbeck is now unconscious as he hits the floor. Jellybean, what you saw is the Hans Seath smashing his tankard together with him, and the color of the ale that he was drinking changed to a like a shiny golden color, like the color of like super shiny wheat. As he tipped it back and drank it, and he passed out. He's passed out drunk. And when he passes out and hits the floor, the whole room shifts, and everybody goes, "Yeah!" as Thorbeck's body tumbles and then smashes against the bar. And Dracul tumbles and smashes right next to him.
Is there any more left in his cup?
Roll a either an acrobatics or a dexterity saving throw, whichever's higher. See if you can catch his cup before it hits the ground.
I think they're the same, so I'm gonna roll acrobatics. Wait,
Okay. With advantage because you're
Okay.
natural 20. Okay. So you slip and slide with him to catch his cup of ale. With a 13, you barely manage to catch it. Dracul, roll a D1, or Thorbeck, roll a D100. This is what percentage of the tankard you were able to drain before passing out.
That's fair.
Jesus.
Oh, it's
63.
almost half full.
All right. There is a third left of it, Jellybean.
Let me see. Can I try to persuade Bailiff to drink it?
If you offer it to him, Vela will drink it.
Oh. Well, what's the point of these high rolls if I don't get to roll them?
That's
It's
the
for
glory
use
of
on
it. I get to
NPCs.
make a choice. Yeah.
I know, fine. You want to drink it? Sorry, it's more enthusiastic than that. That was me pouting.
All right. You gonna drink all of it, or are you gonna give it to Valith to drink?
I'm gonna give it to Bailiff to drink. Just because I saw what
Okay.
it did to Thorbeck, and I want to see if it does the same to him.
You gonna drink it, Valith?
Yep.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Minus a D12. I will say, if you manage to get an at 20 on this, you would have become God to the dwarves.
Well, bad news. It was a nat 1.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I think. I mean, that's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
looking at.
Roll
No,
a
you
D20
gotta-
for me.
Okay, it went down to a 1.
Rolled 3. Yeah.
Roll a d20. Got it. All right, we both are passed out.
How much did you drink? Just keep passing around.
I was only a third, so you'd have finished it.
Dang it! Oh well. 2 out of 8 ain't bad.
So a 1 because of the minus to the d12. I got a 6 total and then a 2 on the d20.
You're not reading any time tonight.
That's fine.
Right. So you got 3 and you got 2, right, for your D20 rolls. So
Mhm.
4 back. When you wake up, for the next 24 hours after you wake up, your movement speed is doubled. You can use your reaction to move your speed when hit without provoking opportunity attacks. And that will last for the next 24 hours after you wake up.
Dude.
All right.
You got Hanseat's blessing.
Yep. That was Hanseat's Blessed Ale.
Fuck yeah, man.
And then Valith, partaking in it, you got the Ale's Resilience. By the way, your ability is called Unstoppable Charge.
Nice.
You got Ale's Resilience, which is you gain resistance to all damage for the next 24 hours
Hell yeah.
after you wake up.
Whenever that is.
Yeah.
Do you like butter?
Hey, buddy, can you close my door, please? Sure. Thank you.
It would be really stupid to be the next 24 hours because you all are going to be passed out for an extra day.
That's
Because
fine.
Hanseat's Ale puts you on your ass.
It's a trap. They got us.
Hell yeah, it does.
All right. So Thorbeck is out for the count. Valeth is out for the count.
Can I just go to bed?
Dracul is out for the count.
I'm so tired.
Jellybean, you gonna go to bed
Yeah.
in real life or?
No, in the game. She's had a
Okay.
lot happen to her.
All right, you gonna take another drink before you pass out?
Oh yes, a whole
Okay.
cup thing.
As you go to take a drink, Olwyn will give you a tankard of his ale, and as you drink it, it's 22 temporary hit points to you.
Thank you.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Drada, what are you doing?
Drana has not had any ale so far, so seeing that Tots was given a ale, she will request one as well.
All right, yeah. He'll give you tankard of his, and then when you say that you have not had any ale from that entire interaction, literally every single monk in the room will turn their eyes to you and be like, "Oh, fuck that." And you are now inundated with dwarves offering you ale.
Oh, jeez.
Being polite to deny.
It would be very impolite to deny. However, I cannot handle that much.
Oh, is Mingsalia back? She wake up now?
Apparently.
Morning.
Making her rounds.
Did you just go to bed, not partake in the welcoming ceremony?
No, first of all, her insight had no clue. Even when she had a drink, was like, "This is a game,"
Interesting.
and the whole time was like, "I have no interest in drinking. I don't know what I do. I'm just gonna sit here."
You must have checked out on purpose. Anyway. Drada is currently being inundated with dwarves who are like upset that she didn't get any ale. They feel like they've slighted her and not providing her with enough ale. You've tumbled around the room a little bit, and I said that you decided to walk away because I tried to ask you a couple questions and you weren't there. So
Oh, yeah.
you walked
I
out the room.
also fell completely unconscious in real life.
No.
I was like, well,
Okay.
there's people talking as nice background noise. I have a cello music going. and there's no interest in being a part of this encounter. Because it's alcohol and fighting over alcohol.
Yeah, that's all of what Thorbeck's whole life is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
All right.
Drada should just make Constitution saving throws at this point.
Yeah, do 3 Constitution saving throws at disadvantage.
Wow.
Oh, at disadvantage? Okay.
Peer pressure was so effective.
Do you want me to redo that one? Or.
No, go ahead. It's fine. You failed the first one anyway.
Okay. Just gonna fail
You
all
do
of them.
get 22 temp
I failed all of
HP.
them. How much temp HP?
22.
22.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that 7 put you out.
Yep.
When
3 fails in a row.
when do we wake up? As far as
oh.
us who drank that ale.
So, Thorbeck and Valeth do not wake up until tomorrow at about, by the time all of this revelry got finished, it was probably 6 or 7 at night. So you don't wake up until tomorrow at 6 at night.
I assume right where we were at.
No, you would have been taken 2 rooms.
All right.
That would just leave you in the to tumble around. It'd be like throwing your cat in a fucking dryer and then leaving the dryer running and expecting it not to be dead when you came back in the morning.
Jeez.
Because the room
It's an
constantly
ale
moves.
dryer.
So it's just like you would tumble around the room just hitting tables. And every once in a while, if I roll my D20 and it lands on a 1 or a 20, the room flips. Like not slow turn, but just like 180 degrees in a short amount of time. So yeah, you could be really fucked up if you're left unconscious in that room for too long. All right, so Drada, you pass out. You wake up in a room. You each have your own rooms. Thorbeck, this is your room. That's always been your room. You've lived there your whole life.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, everybody has their own rooms. Minxalia, you watched them take everybody their rooms, and what's his name? Edric. Edric Keg Drinker.
That one down here?
Walks-
Nope. Oh, okay.
No, the one up at the top right next to you. Walks out after everybody's taken away and walks up to you and says, "Well, you didn't seem to want to join in the revelry. Not much of an alcohol drinker, are you?"
No, I had a huge religious decision made not long ago, and I'm still recovering from that mentally. And I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
You seem to be very learned. Seem to have the desire for information. I noticed the books on your hips. Would you like to join me? I know you don't drink alcohol, but would you drink a wine with me and discuss learning?
Wine is also alcohol, but I could do. I mean, I have water sources. I can take care of myself. I feel like even here the water would be considered have some alcohol component to it. So books are good though. I like books. Let's do that.
What if we gave you a wine that had no alcohol in it, but would still align with our God's requirement for revelry?
As long as I'm not gonna lose control over my brain function, that works for me.
Do you care if you lose control over your bodily functions?
Yep.
You might pee yourself.
It's just a little bit of revelry. Come on, peer pressure is the way we do things around here.
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm
Each
personally
get
quick.
their own choice.
Yeah.
Perhaps he'll be able to bribe you with some knowledge. And he'll take you to his library where he has the history of all of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood's categorized history of Mount Nevaeh.
There's a lot of information.
Oh, absolutely. I hear you guys are here for the mist issue.
Yeah, we had a request for aid that we are following through on.
Would you like to look through our library on the things that were involved in the creation of the mist for Mount Nevaeh and things of that nature?
Yes.
From our perspective, anyway.
Yes.
All of this is written by Swaying Peaks Brotherhood scholars.
As soon as
So
as soon as Z says, "Would you like to look through?" She says yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a investigation check with a D8 at advantage, plus whatever bonuses you're going to add to it with guidance or whatever, enhance ability, whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Let's do.
Oh wait, you have the book. That's a D12, not a D8.
Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, I was actually looking at that myself here too.
Pour it down the drain. That'll bring Rose. It goes out. Put it in a bowl and give it a drink. And if she doesn't drink it, pour it out. Rude.
Okay.
That's all fatty. I can't eat it. It messes with me texture-wise.
This. You
Alright.
said which one? History, investigation.
Investigation, history, or I think those would be the only two. Whichever your highest modifier is.
They're both the same.
Okay.
They're all +0.
What do you have in that arena that would be a higher modifier? Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana. I could do that one. That one's
Yeah,
something.
do Arcana and then add an investigation with the same roll on top of that. See what you can glean from the normal everyday and then what you glean from the magical side. I think everybody's unconscious, right? Everybody
Pretty
except
much.
Minsalia.
So I'm also gonna add Bardic Inspiration, and because the way that it's written in the information is the way Bardic Inspiration normally works is other than you, but it says to every member in the party.
Yep.
So
You're in the party.
I will do that.
That was intentional because you wouldn't have you wouldn't have found it as helpful if it was just helping other people.
Correct.
So he intentionally made it to where he's the bard that's inspiring you.
And am I doing this at advantage because somebody's there helping me?
Yeah, Edric is.
Yeah, I tried. Ha 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 ha. Information.
That's a natural 20, isn't it? Nope.
Nope, it's just
But
a
it's still
32.
32. All right, go ahead and roll that investigation.
Okay, I tried. All right, let's see. I know that's something, but I'm gonna also do the investigation. And then because is that also the 12?
Yeah, all of the same modifiers that you just added are all going to be included.
Do 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 do. Ta-da! Investigation. Maybe there's the draw the specific ones and then going through the books with the 23, so it's not necessarily broken information, but just broken to find the correct information.
So, you receive the origin of the natural mists and the non-natural mists that are currently happening in Mount Nevaeh, as well as an understanding of why there is an updraft to the mist, and the understanding that the mist is actually a component of Thalric. It's a component that Thalric used in his ale that he gave Hanseath as an offering to Hanseath. So the normal mists are you have their origin, which I'll give you before next session when you guys will actually be going after that.
Yeah.
If you had more information to go off of or specific things that you were looking for, I might be able to expand on that.
At the moment, I don't believe that there's more. All I would do is align that information I have from there is the information I have from Agma's temple library to my hometown's library about that I got from a natural 20 there about a miss. And make sure that they are overlap. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through or necessarily check anything.
All right. Anything on Malakar or the Rift or anything like that?
The interest is lost. Those are not things that I have a desire to chase after anymore.
Okay. Even though those are linked to your current job?
I guess not for personal gain.
Right, not for personal gain, so the I guess there's still the drive to actually look for it. But the effort put in is not going to be the same as if there is something personal to have been gained from it. This is a weird moral minor mental alteration.
Okay. Roll the investigation check again with the D12. Just normal.
Oh, okay. Investigation. Normal. Ta-da.
Even when you don't want information, you get it anyway.
We love to see it.
Yay!
What's the D8 for?
The 3rd out of 5 bardic inspirations.
Okay, and then the D4 is for what?
Guidance.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Right.
Yay, I like to break the game.
It's only a 19. How did it end up going all the way up to 30? Oh, jeez.
Because the bonuses. It was a plus 9 on the 12, max on the 8, and 1 away from max on the 4.
All right, so you are able to discern that the rift is the cause of the vacuum that is pulling the fog up to the peak of Mount Nevaeh.
Okay.
That's the indicator that that's where the rift is.
Following the fog upwards.
Yeah.
Got it. So it's being the stuff's being pulled. That's why the fog is going up.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Any interest in the heart?
Ooh, I gotta verify. I think that's one of them. I think that's more of an artifact now than it is. I would do information to understand it, so I'd look for it for understanding it, but chasing it might not be what I'm doing anymore.
Okay. You don't have to sleep, so you can do that the entire time until everybody else wakes up and starts looking for Mingsalia.
Yes. However, I might also try to see. I've heard about a stone in Dracul's pocket and a book that's important that Valeth is super interested in.
Okay.
Because I know they're connected to items. Well, one of them is connected to an item I already have.
All right. So do you want to go after the heart, or do you want to go after Dracul's stuff?
The heart.
Okay.
No, that's
so
a question.
If you...
I don't know what that means. Of midnight?
Yes.
That's what Dracul has? Question mark.
No.
Oh.
No. You had mentioned Dracul's stone.
Yeah.
And going after that.
Mm-hmm.
Or going after the Heart of Midnight. Or going after Vela's stuff. Dracul will be waking up first.
Dracul's thing.
So if you go after the Heart of Midnight, you will miss the opportunity to go after Dracul.
No, Dracul's first. That's tied to Ogma's stuff now.
Okay.
Heck. Moral alignment adjustments. Hold on. Yep. Yep.
Evil tendencies washing over into your new good self. Not quite
like
reformed yet, Mingsalia.
Correct. Well, it's not that. It's just like now I have a conscience that's wanting me to actually see if it's okay to do that or not. Where is the... I'm trying to find this specifically. Gosh dang it. There's... It's not letting me edit the... I'm gonna have to refresh the page and we're gonna have to wait for that. Okay, well anyways, we can go towards the Dracul's room while I try to figure out what it is. And if I don't know where he is, I'll ask where the party's been placed.
If you ask Edric, Edric will tell you right where his room is.
Yeah.
Your party members. He just assumes there's trust there.
Yeah.
He has no reason to
By the way,
believe
I
you
need
would have.
clarification. Do I actually, in character, know about the stone's existence yet?
So yes,
Okay,
you
I
were
definitely thought I
told
did.
that Valeth told you in the bar, in the tavern,
he has a stone.
that the stone was important, and that it was that Dracul was told to protect the stone with his life.
Great, let's go take it now. Okay, let's see if I can have my moral compass show up if I do it right.
Find it, because nobody knows where he keeps it. It's not like probably something he just has it in his front pocket.
Right, he has it nestled very snugly between two spherical objects, and his grundle.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah.
I think Ever Saldine would take offense to that.
And that's if she didn't give him magical means to protect it.
Okay. Once per day, a party member holding this may ask a specific question related to their current situation. I'm going to have a question with Ogma. Is there a benefit to me having this and remove to the stone in Dracul's possession and removing it from his possession? Using the functions of the divination spell. I am getting a deity's guidance on this one.
Okay.
Okay.
So, did you ask if it was in your best interest to leave it or take it?
I asked if it was if it would be beneficial for me to have both combined, and if it would be better to, and meaning it's still a question, a specific question. If so, would it be better to be in my possession than his?
All right. And you're walking and casting this at the same time on your way to his room?
No, I would probably like ask where he was and then realize in the middle I should probably stop moving to do it.
Okay. So again, he will take the same position that you have while you're reading the book. And he's like, I'm batting 1,000 with you, apparently. This is the most you've talked to me your whole life.
Correct.
So, what question do you have for me today?
Would it be beneficial for me to relieve Dracul of the stone that we got from the library my hometown? If so, is it more beneficial for me to have it than him? I'm not hiding any intentions from him. He's understands probably with most likely a very high insight what my intention is.
Your intention's the same as it's always been, which is why he's wanted you to be a part of his order, is to seek knowledge.
Yeah.
So, he will say, currently, it is not in your best interest to take the stone from Dracul. The stone and the book are linked for a reason, and they have been granted to specific individuals for similar reasons. To take it from him would make its capabilities nullified. To have the stone would be beneficial to you, but it must either be given freely or used in cooperation.
We're all in this together.
Veruca Salt from Willy Wonka. I want it, and I want it now.
Then go ask for it.
No, that means I have to be nice to somebody. I'm not ready for that yet.
Getting there. Nice try, Agma. I'm going to bed. I guess you don't sleep.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. Not actually sleep. I'm just gonna go do stuff. I am gonna find out.
Stare at the ceiling and contemplate life.
I never stated that you had to be nice to him. I stated you had to ask. You could be a dick and ask.
No, that's still. If you ask a question, that means they can say no. If you just take it, then they can't say no. They'll fight you for it, but I mean that I can deal with.
I have a feeling that Dracul would not fight you for it. If you really, really took it from him, he would probably hand it over, knowing that it would be useless to you.
Okay. Keep in mind, I'm talking to a deity and doing raspberries and saying, no, I want it now.
As he will laugh and close his book and say, okay, you should really read that thing that's in your hand, and vanish.
Yes, I know the reflect. Oh, he's gone. The rest of it's in my head. Yes, I'm aware. There's a reflection journal to help me understand what I should do with my life.
Do you pull the reflection journal out?
Of course not. I don't need meditation. I'm perfectly fine exactly how I am. Broken. Thank you. Okay. I'll get there. It's not ready for it yet.
Don't worry about
it. I'm just gonna ask.
Have you even opened the wrapper to see what it was that was handed to you? Or did you just, like, put it away and move on?
I took a spare shirt and wrapped it more. I did the opposite of even trying to see what it is. He said, this is a way for you to help understand your thoughts, and I wrapped it up further.
No, that's not what he said.
That's my interpretation of what he said.
Okay.
This is useful for you to understand your mindset and for you to reflect on your own thoughts. Paraphrase.
No, actually, what he said was, this is a tool to be used to help you in your decision. It will grant you insight
upon
and I hope it will lead you on the correct path.
I'm already on the correct path. I think.
I think.
Third in guessing myself.
A third guessing. Yes, not even second guessing. It's third guessing myself.
Oh, jeez.
All right, it's about this. Jellybean, roll me a d10 for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go steal Bailiff's book now, and just so I can understand what it is, and then I'm gonna put it back. I don't want to ask permission to read what it is, or have a conversation. I don't want to have a lecture from my dad about what information is.
Oh,
All right. Jellybean, you were able to get 7 ounces of Hanseath's ale into a container.
Is that 7 drinks of or uses of?
A one use.
Oh.
It's like well, okay. So a shot is usually like 2 ounces.
Okay,
So it's like three or 4 shots worth.
got it.
Depending on how you divvy it up.
Yeah. It's a single use, but it could be divvied up into 7 alchemical
Concoctions.
yeah. You could make 7. You could divvy it up 7 times to figure out what it is or how to make it, what it contains, all that kind of stuff. Which there are alchemists in the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Sorbic right now be like,
All right.
I'm gonna go.
Dracul and Jellybean wake up at about the time that Minxalia, like probably 30-45 minutes after Minxalia finishes her consultation with
Oh yeah.
Ogma.
Mm-hmm.
She went to her daily therapy session.
Correct. Yep. I have a guidance counselor now.
Well, that's all. The only reason why people go to therapy is because they have more knowledge than them on the subject
Right,
of
that's why people
mental
go to
health.
me. Yeah.
So that's why you go to Ogma.
That's why people go to me. In the future.
hey, DM, just a quick question for you. Do you realize how fast Thorvik is now?
Yes, that's what I gave you 20 different possible outcomes, and you rolled the one that gave you double movement speed. You are a fucking missile. That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need
So-
to put a
You're gonna have 15
fucking.
minutes to look more. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Speed
need to
limit
put a lightning
signs.
bolt on your chest. You're the fucking Flash.
How does it work?
Dash, bonus
How does it
action,
work
dash.
if Valeth uses his Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport for resistance on top of the ale? Because I get resistance to all damage with that.
Double resistance is immunity.
Oh man, I'm immune to all damage if I teleport? Sheesh.
Only for 1 round, I believe, right? And then you go back to being resistant.
So if I were to
until
make
my
2
next
potions of damage resistance and drink them at the same time, I would have immunity to all damage.
That's not
I
how
don't
that
know.
works.
I don't know if there's a damage resistance
2 of the
potion
same
in D&D.
effect. His is 2 different effects.
Okay, so if I had 1 potion and then a different potion, that
Technically
both did
from
this-
2 different gods.
right?
Yeah, 2
Oh, okay.
different sources entirely.
Okay,
Yeah.
I tried. I'm trying to find.
So
which
if Ogma gave you resistance to all damage, and then you came and drank a potion that gave you resistance to all damage,
yay!
then you would have immunity
Good to know.
to all damage,
I like broken things.
as long as the duration
It's 3
affects.
hours.
However, if immunity to all damage does not prevent you from dying or going to sleep.
But there are other things that prevent me from going to sleep.
Nothing prevents you from dying, though. Power word
Right.
kill.
But that's damage.
So I just did some math above table, and without Longstrider, which I could cast on Thorbeck, His
Yeah.
current speed, if he were to action dash, bonus action dash, is 37.5 miles an hour because it's 330 feet in 6 seconds.
Yep. So he runs faster than Usain Bolt.
Oh my goodness.
A lot faster.
Not to mention, during that whole time, he can be throwing punches and kicks.
Not only that, but now I
And
cast
swinging a
fly.
staff.
Now I cast fly on it.
And that's just his
I
normal
know. I
movement.
just run by enemies with my staff sticking out, and I like run in a circle.
You,
Tum, tum, tum,
well,
tum.
no, you don't understand. You do that. I cast fly. You just bring them up in the air and let go.
Oh shit! That's not bad. Not a bad idea.
And monks are very good at grappling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could even say do one enemy with each arm and then just take another turn to go down. You don't need to go all the way up to 300 feet. You could do 2 trips. You could get up there and then be ready for the next turn back down to the ground again. Yep.
And then it would just rain.
Yep. Get people who can like feather fall and just do parachute training. Maybe that's how the military's in this world. Practice for parachute deployments.
All right. So we're going to move on to the next day,
Yeah.
and it will be about 7 o'clock. It'll be about 3 o'clock in the afternoon when Dracul and Jellybean wake up around the same time, realizing you're in a separate rooms, and just like walking out, and you both walk out, and you're like that catty corner room of each other as you walk out of the room all groggy, and you notice both of each other walked out at the same time.
What exactly happened last night? I know we were playing a game, but I don't remember who won.
Was the horn in his hand when he woke up?
So roll a perception check and roll a d6.
Perception, then a separate d6.
Yep. Okay. As you say, did I win? You realize that you're still holding on to the horn. It's in your left hand.
Dang, you were really horny last night.
You're in the library or somewhere.
I have telepathic communication. Does that work?
120 feet.
If you knew he was awake.
No.
Just talking to him in his sleep. Are you horny?
Creepy.
Yeah, Mink Salia saying, "Are you horny?" That's a little weird.
Yes, she doesn't have any interest in males. So.
And he's
Yeah,
gonna
like-
look
Or
at the
being
horn in
horny
his
other
hand.
Yeah, she has displayed no interest in anything sensual yet.
Yeah.
Seeing the horn in his hand and not knowing the custom, I should probably return this to the bar. I need to get my cloak while I am there, and he's gonna head back towards the bar.
Okay. So Jellybean Dracul just walked out, said some things under his breath and kind of like out loud to you, and then just fucking walked away.
Right.
Does Jellybean just think about, I want breakfast? I'm hungry.
Probably. It's 3 in the afternoon. It's been
Ooh,
dark
the
that long.
wonderful.
You know what? She's gonna follow
Lunchtime.
him just in hopes that there's food.
As soon as Valeth wakes up, he's just gonna pull out like some hardtack rations and start reading, since he knows they have a couple days.
All right. Gonna let that damage resistance run out.
I mean, he doesn't know what else they want to do, so
He'll
he's
start a
just
fight.
he doesn't. Technically, would he feel that he has it, or is it just like I know he has it, but Valeth wants to read his book?
Yeah, I
Stub
know.
your toe.
There was a couple other things that I was hoping you guys would roll with that
Indestructible.
you didn't end up getting.
I'll re-roll if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another d20 for me. See if you get a non-combat oriented one. If you don't get it on the second one, we'll just go with the original roll.
Oh, that's what you got.
Okay.
That's not combat oriented.
Actually, we'll say that you drank out of the same cup as him,
Yeah.
so your speed also doubles.
Holy shit! I feel light on my feet.
Does that mean your
And
eyes can read faster?
since you are deciding to use that speed to read,
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
whatever
Speed
you
reader.
spend reading counts as double.
Oh shit! Double speed reading.
Let's see. Then I only need 6 hours. No, 8 hours. No, 7 hours.
Math.
Which one is it?
Seven,
Is it one of
7
those
hours.
three, or is it going to be a different number the next time I ask?
Hold on. Let me go next.
10 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm at 28 right now, and I need 40.
48.
48.
So that's 20
So it
hours.
should be
20
Yeah.
hours.
So
10 hours and a
hours.
half.
Yep, 10 hours. Cool.
So you're going to spend the next 10 hours in your room reading?
Hell yeah. Eating a
All right.
piece of elven hardtack.
I don't know what's up with those two and Hansi's blessing being those two. Makes sense that both of you got 3, though. That makes more sense than you getting a different one from the same cup. Anyway. Yeah. Valeth and Thorbeck, you wake up. Dracul, you are able to get your cloak. It was hanging on a coat hanger rack at the edge of the bar. And they are currently serving dinner, which is like picture roast beast from the Grinch. Like big old huge giant ham steak thing. It's just like it's got like 8 legs. Roll a nature check or a survival check for me.
$24.
Okay, this is a basilisk. There is a giant basilisk body upside down, and there's like 2 legs missing, so there's 4 drumsticks. Or no, 6 drumsticks. And the whole center carcass still available to eat from. What would Jellybean be doing?
Eating.
Would you have grabbed one of the legs, Jellybean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Never had basilisk before.
But how long of a difference in time? How long more were Thorbeck and
This was
Valeth?
time skipped ahead a little bit. So
Okay, cool.
it's
Cool,
about
cool.
the time that you guys wake up is about the time that she starts eating.
Well, Thorbeck's immediately going back into the bar area as soon as he wakes up.
And Dracul's gonna walk up to. I'm assuming it would be Olwen that's behind the bar. Or would it be a different bartender?
Fiala
Fiala?
is currently behind the bar, running the bar right now.
So he would walk up to Fiala and try to hand her the horn back and say, somehow I ended up with this last night.
Yeah, you are the victor.
Holy shit!
Just Vader from the background. Oh my god.
Good part of my book.
Yeah.
You won. You were the first to fall unconscious by drinking from the horn, and that means that you are the victor. And the horn is your prize for having participated in the welcome ceremony.
Oh, I did not realize that. Many thanks. Do you have
It is
anything?
customary for you to drink from it in the morning as your first drink. And she will hold her hand out for the horn,
And he'll hand it to her.
and she'll pour an ale into it and hand it back.
And he'll take a drink from it.
All right, your hangover is cured. You have no ill effects from having drunk so much the night before.
Oh. Can I possibly get some of this to go?
Oh, that's an effect of the horn. It's not an effect of the ale.
Oh.
So you have it to go all the time.
And anybody that drinks out of it would have the same effect?
No,
I'm
just
asking
to you. This is a soul-bound item now.
Oh.
So this is just an effect to you.
Okay.
Edric actually makes them. If you want to go ask Edric for the details, he should be in his library.
I'm gonna step away real quick.
Can you point me in that direction?
And she'll point to the exit of the alehouse and go, that way, somewhere.
Thank you.
You should probably get some food first, though. You've been out for a little over a day.
And he's going to walk over to the basilisk and pull a drum off and eat it while he's walking out of the alehouse.
All right. And somebody just back out or something?
Devin
I
had to
think
pop out for a
Crit
second, I
Scribbler
think.
left.
Oh, yeah, it ran out. Oh well, that's fine. It got the majority.
It hasn't
of what
done
happened in
anything
this
yet,
session.
though.
I might have I might have broken it again.
Damn it. We forgot to go midway. Oops.
Yeah, it just went offline for 32 seconds at 8:16, which was 1 minute ago.
Shit.
1 second.
The creator of Crit Scribbler is just going to send you a bill for how much that it goes down.
Oh no, I talked to him. I talked back and forth to him. Jabari.
Yeah.
You guys are on a first name basis now.
Yeah, because the first time I crashed it for everybody because our sessions go so long.
With as many people as we have.
Oops.
Yeah.
He's gonna make a additional version of it just for you.
Tell
I
me,
mean, hey, it can help make the software better.
tell
Yeah,
him
that's what he said.
we need a Nocte version.
A Nocte.
Yeah.
Right.
Nocte Scribbler.
Not
All
certain.
right. So, Dracul, I will give you all the details for your horn that Edric would give you when you got to him.
Would he allow me to purchase one?
No, he makes those. Those are a it's a relic.
For that
It requires the blessing of Han Seath and the blessing of welcoming and that it can only be made when somebody is returning from a long voyage.
Ah.
So it's like
Oh, that was freshly made
yeah, specifically
when
for Thorbeck's
Thorbeck
group.
showed up.
And that's why Hans Seath himself appeared, is because he was notified of Thorbeck's return, and these are his like blessed people, as they are constantly in revelry. And you notice that there are morning people and evening people, and they rotate in and out as the bar is in constant revelry. It never ends. It's always a party at the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood.
Well, in that case,
You pulling a Thor? Another!
Another.
All right.
nope, that was my energy drink.
Yeah. Thorbeck, as you enter Olwen,
Correct.
Olwen Barrelstride, the brewmaster, approaches you and says, you honor us with the individuals you have brought to us on your return. You
to
did
be honest,
well
I was
to
a
put
little
in the group you
concerned.
brought. Why is that?
They could be a little bit more reserved in other settings.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of them were a little bit shy on the uptake. But where they lack in some, they excel in others. And that is just the nature of the world. Perhaps
I mean,
the other one would be more...
Can you force someone to revel?
No, it wouldn't be revelry.
Exactly.
But I think the last party member that was hesitant to join the revelry, I think they found their revelry in other places. And that's about the time that therapy would probably walk in from whatever the hell therapy was doing.
Yeah.
Or Mixalia walks in from whatever Mixalia was doing.
No, therapy, the person just walks in.
Yeah, you see.
What? How did I get here?
You see a human walking down the stairs. A male human.
Therapy walks in.
Yeah.
And then immediately, like, what is that? Disguised selves, seeming herself in dimming Salia.
Disguise self.
Looks down and is like, whoops.
Yeah.
I got to put up my disguise.
Anyhow, Mixalia walked in. Cool.
We should leave now. Is she
Leave?
ready yet? The person. Or we have another day still, huh?
Yep.
Drata is still sleeping at this point. So
That's okay. We can leave without her.
If you were interested about Vayleth's book above the table, you could come and talk to him about
No,
it.
that requires dialogue. That requires talking to people instead of just stealing it.
Ogma will get through to you eventually.
Maybe. Somebody might have a better deal again later.
They might. Sons of bitches.
Okay. I don't have a plan to follow through on that now, but they might.
Oy. But one of the things Thorbeck will mention is to Olwen is I feel a bit lighter on my feet after last night.
Oh, that's probably a result of Hans Seath welcoming you home.
Can you close the door, please? Hey.
He's gonna say one moment, and I want him to like run around the barrel.
I was gonna actually challenge you to a race. Oh yeah, you think you're fast then? How about a race? First one all the way back to the top to touch the top of the barrel, meaning we're probably gonna have to run up the walls. What do you say?
All right.
Works for me.
Great.
You want to race? Okay. So, here's how this is gonna go. Roll initiative.
Sounds great. Also,
Review.
just for clarification, Minx is gonna sit at the table and drink some water.
Yeah.
Okay, and not do
Okay.
anything. Okay.
Would Dracul be coming back into the ale house at this point?
Probably. As Minx is just standing there, and
She'll do some
Thorbeck's getting in
stretches.
a running position, getting ready to like sprint.
And
Yeah, you would action dash and bonus action.
As
dash.
he sees that, Dracul's going to walk up and touch Thorbeck on the shoulder and say,
Oh.
"Best of luck," as he casts Long Strider on him.
Oh, you know what? Actually, this would be funny. Here, let's do this amicably. All right. Let's start off with a handshake.
As any good race would. He's gonna stick his hand out.
Great. Since it's a range of touch, I'm gonna cast Fly on you to see how fun this will be. I want you to run forward and then end up as the thing turns, get used to having the floor under you, and then take a step forward as it rotates, and you just start flying, and you bounce off all the walls.
Oh, jeez.
Just teleports to the
Because
top of
you
the.
push off
barrel.
the ground and you're flying, so the momentum sends you flying in all random directions. So let's do that. That sounds fun. Here you go.
That sounds interesting.
By the way, with Long Strider and your speed being doubled, instead of 110, you now have 120. So action dash, bonus action dash would be 360.
Speed only gives him 60.
Ah,
So 60 plus 10 doubled is 140
140.
flying.
Well,
'Cause
for
the-
the
I'd
duration,
probably like
your flying
The
speed is
unseen
40.
bonus is the last bonus to be applied in any case, other than action dash or bonus action dash. It's the last effect to be applied. So, what's your regular movement speed?
so regular 55.
55. So it goes up to 65, then doubles for your walking speed.
it's 130 walking.
Okay. And then your flying speed is 70 doubled. Because the spell says it doubles your movement speed. It doesn't say it doubles your walking speed.
Right.
So 140 for flying.
Right.
Motherfucker's a jet. He's going around
He's going the distance.
and then leaping from one edge to the other. Or
So wait,
from his perspective, leaping, he's actually flying.
140
And then
for
continuing.
normal flying.
He's just running.
All right. So I want you to roll a perception check for me first.
Alrighty.
You're going to have to beat an 18 DC.
10.
Nope. That does not beat it. Okay. So you are going to roll an acrobatics check for me at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
You are moving too fast for your eyes to process the information that that they are getting.
Fuck. Alright.
Just to give you a point of physical reference, you're flying at 47.72 repeating miles per hour.
Flying at 50 miles an hour over open space is not a big deal. Flying at 50 miles an hour in about a 30-foot by 60-foot area is a whole nother story. Ever seen those drones? He's having to control himself as a drone. You beat that DC by 1. It was DC of 15.
Oh, bet. All right.
As you zip through, dodging the tables, dodging the people, not crashing into anyone or anything. Yeah, you zip around. You're fucking mock Thorbeck.
Oh, dude.
Dexterity saving throw.
All right. Normal, disadvantage, advantage.
Advantage because you've seen this before.
All right. Fucking
Okay.
24.
Okay.
You just happen to have enough magical essence happen in this area that the whole fucking island flips to balance the magical field. As you are zipping around, the whole barrel flips upside down while you're in the middle of it, and you just manage to like jump and fly a little bit to realign your bearings and keep your momentum going.
Oh, bet. Oh, man.
And the brewmaster will sit there, like sit on the barrel and start laughing, and he'll just start grabbing mugs of ale and throwing them as you're running back and forth. He'll start throwing them up to you.
I'm going to try and catch him and drink him.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check at advantage because it's to catch ale.
Sweet.
I
Nat
definitely
20.
20.
I definitely
You just
do the
catch
cap-
each one and fucking throw them back at him. Empty.
But after a bit, he's gonna slide to a halt in front of Olwen.
All right. Roll wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom a saving throw.
Yep. Ooh. You toss your cookies. As you get instantaneous vertigo that you are not used to having. The vertigo kicks in and then like dissipates as your brain catches up to, oh yeah, I'm an
Whoa.
alcoholic. You're like,
I'm gonna drink more. Like I Ralph it and then take a long chug from my staff.
all right. You'll hear Yella go, Thorbeck, knock it the fuck off. You're making all of us dizzy.
He's gonna laugh. I didn't expect to be able to do that.
Some old timer just
good.
looks at him. First time getting the blessing, huh?
Oh, the old man that threw him the ale is Olwen. He's the brewmaster. This guy.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
He
done
knows
it.
all about that blessing.
Yeah.
He's
He-
had
he
it
did that
several
before.
times.
Oh,
I remember
Would they
my
have
first
seen
time
it
getting
with
the speed
fly
boost.
speed, though?
And
Who
balls.
knows?
I have a visual representation in the voice chat for you in Discord.
we're
Fucking
fucking
wiener.
going. Wee!
Thorbeck
Oh,
wearing a
that's
diaper.
Just in case, he doesn't know what to expect.
Oi!
Yeah, that is a byproduct of Hanseath's brew.
hmm
Rapid onset diarrhea.
See you soon.
Everything's doubled.
Everything.
Jeez.
Now that's a new meaning to spray and pray. Make some good finger
But
painting
like, stop in front of Owen. He's gonna let out like a chuckle and then Oh, it's always a good time around here.
That's the point. Now,
I've missed it.
you've now partake in the brewmasters, or in the blessing of Hanseath. As your brewmaster, I have an obligation to you.
You don't say.
And what do you think that obligation is?
As long as it doesn't involve his whiskey staff.
Getting drunk again.
And you all will notice that there are some people in here with jugs on their back and some people without. Thorbeck, it is just now hitting you that Fiala does not have jugs on her back. Last time you saw her, she had jugs on her back, just like you.
Mm-hmm.
As the brewmaster steps over to you, and that cord that goes across your chest, right where the X is, he flips out a dagger and cuts the cord.
He's just kind of standing there speechless for a moment, like...
Did they just take off your training wheels, Thorbeck?
Does that... Does that mean what I think it means?
Yeah, you dumbass. It means you're no longer a jug bearer. It's very obvious you're no longer bearing jugs.
He's like...
It's Thorbeck
above the
crying.
table. I don't know how the fuck he's responding to this.
He's now a brewmaster.
And he's crying alcohol out of his eyes. Don't do that. You'll sober up. Toughen up.
Oh man, I can't. My brain is fucked up above the table.
Because of sleep deprivation, or because your character is like going through a major emotional moment and you don't know how to deal with it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw that one come.
All right. So he will, assuming that you guys talked like you guys would have talked during that whole game of welcoming. You'd have been talking back and forth about why you were here, what was happening, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
He will step up to you, and that thing that dangles off his staff, he will grab it and turn it and unclip it from his staff and say, "Welcome home, brother, and welcome to the Circle of Brewmasters." And he'll hand you that cone-shaped item.
He'll take it and he say, "I'm glad to be back home." And go for fucking a forearm like shake, basically. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
Predator handshake.
A bro hug.
Predator handshake.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Just gave me.
But it'd be
different pictures. But okay.
glad to be back and proud to be in the circle.
All right. And he'll like shake forearms with you, and then he'll pull you in for a hug, and then he'll go talk to Edric if you can't figure out how that thing works. We both know how dense you are.
And he'll like put it somewhere that makes sense, and then he'll make sure to collect the like jugs that he was using for storage somehow, because he doesn't want to lose those.
All right.
But
I remember sending you information on something. But I cannot seem to find it. I think it might be in direct messages. I can't find it in my chat GPT. What you have in your hand, Thorbeck, is a cocoon and storage for a coffee elemental.
so I have like a little talisman that I can summon a coffee elemental from.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
cool as shit.
like when the coffee elemental is not summoned out into existence, it is in that little teardrop shaped acorn thing, and you can pour coffee out of it.
That's cool.
As that is your familiar, you now have a coffee bean elemental, which will have to work together for you to get what exactly you want that coffee bean elemental to be.
Oh yeah.
And we'll create a stat block for it so you can summon it in battle to go alongside you.
Hell yeah, man.
And it can have like infusions and stuff like that.
I
It
bet.
can infuse
Yeah,
people with caffeine and give them energy.
we will work on that for sure.
Is that at the expense of exhaustion?
No. Caffeine doesn't cause exhaustion. Sleep deprivation does, and most of you don't need to sleep. So it's not really an issue. Mingsalia can have all the coffee that she wants, and she'd never have an ill effect because she doesn't need to sleep.
Coffee.
Magic
Basically.
water?
Yeah. You'd stop gaining effects after the second cup, but
Until I take a while
No.
to let it drain from the body, is that what you're saying?
well, it would just be the same effect. It would just remain constant at that point.
Oh, good. I like
The
passive.
coffee elemental would run out of the capability to use that ability before you would
Gonna be honest.
be able to exhaust.
one
Like
of the-
you'd be able to exhaust it before you would exhaust yourself.
One of the subclasses I was genuinely looking at was the patron of coffee.
Gonna change your class again?
No, but it's one that I was looking at, but like that doesn't make thematic sense right now. That's for a different campaign. I will have somebody who is
Right.
addicted to coffee.
Man.
Raise his hand above table.
Same. I had a cup and a half of coffee since we started, even though I fell asleep already.
I found it. I'll just send it back to you.
Coffee is my spirit drink.
Yeah. I like it the way I like my heart, cold and black. I guess it would be my perspective on life. Cold and dark. Either works.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Black and bitter.
Yeah! I like suffering. Suffering is good for you. Turn on the news to feel better about yourself. Wow, look at all those problems other people are having. Mine are nothing like that.
All those chickens. Oh.
Downward social comparison. Good stuff.
All
Yeah,
right. Is there
turning
anything
on
anybody wants to do special on the current day? Valeth, you should be able to finish your book by the
Yeah.
10th hour.
Hell yeah.
Above table, at which point it loses its magical properties.
Yep.
Dang it.
And it takes a century to come back.
That's okay. I'll just give.
Oh, if anybody
Vaping
has
drink
the
back.
ability to make it age a century in a pocket dimension, you'll be able to reuse it over and over and over again.
I know a
Has-
deity.
Has Drata woken up at this point? Because
Yeah, you woke up with
Okay.
Cool. Sorry.
That
I
was
said
a long time
anybody
ago.
that did not drink the Han Seath stuff woke up at the same
All
time
right.
as Cool. My fault.
You definitely narrated them walking
You've
out.
just
but I
been
was just
a
staring at
coma.
I think he said everybody does, but then he said that it was
Specifically, those two.
Cool and her that were next to each other, so they walk out at the same time.
Yep. So they were. Yeah.
Yeah, I just missed narrating
Yeah.
Drata into that statement.
Okay, no worries.
GM failure.
Before the Valeth would end up going to sleep this day, I would do a tarot card reading.
Okay.
How would
On who?
I?
How would you? I don't know.
No. Now that I've done it, is there a way to consume it so it automatically? Ooh, it does. Okay. So I use it. Let's see what this does. And now
Who are you
It
doing
didn't-
the reading on?
it didn't change my wisdom score.
What does it do to your wisdom score?
Increases it by 2, so I'll have a 20 wisdom. And it increases my maximum to 24? Question mark. So I can keep dumping points into it.
Okay, so your wisdom goes up to 20.
Yes, and my maximum goes up to 22.
Well, there's no maximums on ability scores in my campaigns. So
Oh, sweet. Yep. Wisdom is at 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
just so
consumed it and it
everybody's
left
aware-
my inventory.
Okay. I believe it does leave your inventory. I think
Yep.
it says that it disappears, it goes to another plane or something like that.
I thought it was just it went non-magical and was another book until a century from then. Then again, it's magical property again.
That's what it looks like.
Where it went.
I know the other one that I was talking to you about that's on my list, that one does disappear because that one's like super crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
the only one that faces me in the reading is the Herald.
Okay.
Which is interesting. So I can get the effects of the other ones and just send it to Valeth. So he has the in-game effects for specifically the ones he has access to.
I can apply the
Okay, so he can
effects
see it
of them.
himself. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I'll keep track of that one for me.
You should see the Mentor and Rebirth of Shadows in your effects, Vela.
Let's see. The Mentor Rebirth of Shadows. What did they do? Is there a way to view them?
If you hover over them,
Yeah, I'm
It'll tell
trying
you
to. I
what
think
they
it's just loading.
If you click on the 3 dots and you click edit, you should be able to read them that way as well. It's a little harder to see.
How do you reload the app again?
F5.
Okay.
Alt Tiv eternally would be Alt F4.
That'll reset everything. Alt F4 for Uber XP.
You know, Thorbeck has just been collecting himself.
Just sitting and drinking an ale. Thinking about all the weight off of his shoulders.
Yeah, he feels even lighter now.
Drata would use this opportunity of downtime to see if there's any place where she could get some supplies for her kits.
All right. Okay, you have a lot of materials. Does it show you that you have stuff that you can make?
Where would I see that?
In the crafting button.
I don't see the crafting button. Where's the crafting button?
On your character sheet. It looks like a hammer.
Up in the top
I see it.
right-ish.
So it looks like the only thing that I'm able to make is just the potion of healing. I don't have any other supplies there that are required.
Oh, I had a conversation I wanted to have.
With whom?
Probably Olwen.
Oh, the potential love interest?
I said Olwen, but...
Oh. Yeah, the potential love interest.
Totally.
Anything can happen in the Swaying Peaks.
But,
bro.
yeah, I would want to talk to Fiala at some point, too.
Okay. Alrighty. Are you going to try any herb gathering, Drata?
If possible. I also wanted to see about getting a alchemy kit as well.
Oh, yeah, you could talk to Edric. Edric will have one for you.
Okay.
They're readily available here. There's a lot of alchemy that happens here.
Perfect.
Alchemy.
And then I'll work on adding the ownership to the recipes for you so you can see all of the other ones.
All right.
All
How
right.
much is the alchemy kit, just so I know? Or does that come up on the...
He would just give it to you. They don't.
Oh.
They don't have any reason to charge you for it, so you can add it to your inventory.
Oh.
It's Alchemist's Supplies is how it's listed.
Alrighty.
What is the conversation you want to have, Thorbeck?
With Olwen specifically, I was going to mention how I had come across some and finished a bottle of the Ale Beyond the Veil, was it? I'm trying to remember the name specifically. Having a hard time.
In your journals. I don't know the name off the top of my head either. You gonna go over your notes with Edric or Olwen?
The books, I would go to Edric.
Okay. But you're going to ask Olwyn about the...
I think it's Ale Beyond the Veil or something.
Yeah,
That
Ale
sounds
Beyond the
right.
Veil.
Ale Beyond the Veil. So I had it right.
Rick made for Hanseath.
Yeah, and how I had come across and consumed a whole bottle of it, and it wound up sobering me up the next day, and it was a crazy fucking experience.
At that, he will kind of be taken aback a little bit and say, "Are you sure this was Ale Beyond the Veil?"
That's what I thought it was.
I don't know how you would have access to that in Lakeland City. The only Ale Beyond the Veil that's supposed to be available is hidden somewhere in the floating peaks of Mount Nevaeh.
Maybe somebody went and found it and brought it there. I don't know.
Roll a history check. See if you're remembering this correctly.
I'm probably not. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not. So it was
Dude,
Beyond the Veil that you drank. It was the signature ale of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. It was the fuck did I call that?
like I said, I was struggling to remember the damn thing, and I wanted to communicate it properly. And I know,
Yeah, I thought you were
Thorbeck
talking
would remember
about
his
the
ale.
ale that Thalric hid. That was his offering to Hanseath that he hid in Mount Nevaeh.
Oh.
See, what was the other one?
9 something, maybe? I don't know.
I lost half of my lore on Thorbeck's lore.
That sucks.
It vanished when they did that update. Let me get another name for it.
Whatever it was, I don't imagine it would be common here.
No, it wasn't common anywhere, but it was a $6,000 gold bottle of ale. The Ale Beyond the Veil would be literally priceless.
True. I mean, like I said, I was trying to remember the fucking name, and that's the only named ale I could remember. I'm also tired, so that's contributing to things.
Same. The Celestial Ember Reserve is the name that we're going to give it now.
Cool. Well, I would have said I had a whole bottle of it.
A Celestial Ember Reserve? How did you not die?
I was surprised myself.
I think I did.
I might have a little. I know I died inside the next day because I was sober as the day I was born.
Well, considering all of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood is born drunk, I would say...
Well, okay, so another thing to clarify. From what I remember with the backstory that we gave Thorbeck, this is all above the table. Thorbeck came to the Brotherhood after... Yeah.
I was just being facetious in the moment.
Fair. But yes. I just wanted to clarify that to make sure.
Was born.
So he'll you need to go tell Edric about this. He's been trying to get his hands on a bottle of that for the longest time. For you to have taken a bottle yourself, it's he'd be rather cross with you for not sharing.
Honestly, I'm not sure exactly why I drank the whole thing thinking back. I would have saved some normally.
Jellybean, you are in the vicinity listening to this conversation while you're munching on basilisk. Like a ravenous demon. This Top's there.
I
Sorry,
think
I was muted this whole
she was
time.
muted.
That's unfortunate.
No.
I was like, I heard her talk out there.
You were the one that cast suggestion on him and made him drink the entire bottle.
Yeah.
You gonna speak up or anything? You just gonna leave him
I'm
mysteriously
gonna let him-
wondering?
I just want him
Just
to
chuckle. Just chuckle.
There's a little hee hee in the corner.
I hope he's not too cross with me, though.
Well, as long as you give him a description of what your effects were, he'd probably be okay with it, but you really should have saved some for the rest of us. That would have been
Normally
a
would have.
glorious home bringing.
Not sure why I didn't.
You gluttonous bastard.
I had just felt compelled to when somebody had come downstairs at some point.
Is it command that tells you that the person knows that they were commanded, or is that friendship?
Yeah, I don't think suggestion does any of that.
Okay.
I think it's friendship for sure. I know.
It's fast friends. That's it. Fast friends says that they know they were charmed.
And I know charm person. That one pretty. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that one
sure
tells
does
you
that.
too.
Yeah.
It informs you once the effect wears off. You're like, but huh?
You go. I will be here.
All right, I'll go talk to him, and then I'll go off to speak with Edric.
All right. Are we leaving at 9:30, or is everybody staying a little later? What's our cutoff time? Seems to change every week. I have to ask.
Sundays usually goes a little later.
Where
Well,
did
with
the
how
work-
tired I am, I'm not sure I'm gonna be effective at past 9:30. But
Like 4 months. But then what those
I'd say 9:30.
Okay.
We need to go to bed.
Which
All right.
time
Oh.
zone?
We'll go through
9:30
On the Thorvik.
Central
Australian.
Standard.
Okay, so like 29 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's your puff.
All right. So let's go do your conversation with Edric, and I think we'll call it a night at that. That'll be a good ending point because the next thing that's occurring after that is the other person is showing up.
The other
cool,
person.
cool.
Well, we could
The other
also
person.
I mean, we can maybe, if the conversation's short and we still have the under a half hour, start the conversation. She could show up, and then we could do a recap of something. Because the only everybody that's going to be here next week is here this week.
That's what you think.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That way we can actually just leave at the start of next session and make progress. But we also might forget stuff. Anyway, conversation time.
All right. What do you say as you approach Edric, Bowen, Thorbeck?
So I'll start saying, "Good morning, Edric. How are you doing?"
Morning. It's damn
It's
near
mo-
10
it's-
o'clock at night.
It's morning for me.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning now.
Wait, what?
Apparently, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, according to the
Conversations
calendar thing.
went overnight.
All right. But anyhow,
We're at a time rate of 1 to 10
Mm.
for conversations and stuff like that. So every 1 second in real life passes 10 seconds in the game.
Tracks. All right. So Adric, I know you've been wondering about insert name here.
Celestial Ember Reserve.
Celestial Ember Reserve. I will say this very carefully. I got and drank a whole bottle.
You fucking greedy bastard.
I don't know why I did. I would have brought you back some.
I have been
Normally,
waiting to get my hands on one of them bottles.
Like
You
I said,
motherfucker.
listen, normally I would have saved some. Don't know why I didn't.
Oh. You owe me. This is bullshit.
I swear to you, the next time I come across some, I'll bring you a whole bottle.
I better not hear about you drinking a whole bottle without me. Did you
If
at least
anything-
take notes?
I didn't take notes, but I remember what happened. For one, after finishing the whole bottle, I immediately passed out. And then,
It's usually
the next
how
morning,
it works.
yes. One of the strongest ales I've had. Aside from Onseith's Blessing brew that I had last night.
Oh yeah, that one's intended to put you on your ass. It's supposed to be.
I
the
feel
one that
much
puts odds on
better.
the ass.
I feel much better after that one than I did the insert name here. I can't for the life of me remember the damn thing. Anyhow, the next day I was completely sober. Sober as the day as I was born. Thank you.
Oh yes, that is one of the
And the problem,
documented notes of it.
the problem I had is I couldn't drink alcohol.
The fuck? Do you think
couldn't.
this is a result of you drinking too much of it, or is it just the way that it works? I would be pissed.
I'd wager it was because I had too much. But I don't have a frame of reference for how it would react normally.
The customary response to getting a bottle of something that large is to take a double shot at most. So I could see how the magic would override your system. But, to drink a whole bottle, I don't even know how you got to the bottom. You've got
I'm
a
not
higher
sure either.
constitution than I do, lad.
I must have been lucky. I wouldn't do it again.
What did it taste like?
He's gonna like think, lick his lips, and like try to remember how to describe how it tasted.
An unmatched balance of earthy richness and fiery warmth with subtle hints of magic herbs found only in Mount Nevaeh's floating peaks.
I would present that in Thorbic's way.
That, but Thorvik style.
The best dirt you've ever had.
All right. To be clear, did you ever like throw the bottle away? Or did you keep the bottle?
I probably would have kept the bottle.
Are you gonna give him an empty bottle so he can sit there and stare at it, or are you gonna pretend like you don't have the empty bottle on you?
As he's thinking about that, he'll say, "Well, I still have the bottle here," and I'll like pull it out of his bag.
You gonna stop him from grabbing it? Because he's gonna snatch the fucking thing out of your hands.
Jeez, no.
Like a ravenous
Nah.
squirrel.
I know.
And
No.
in
Thorbeck was prepared for this. He had his palm open.
in almost picturesque, creepy old man fashion, he will tip the bottle upside down and like stick his tongue inside the bottle to try to get a single drop of this alcohol. There
might be one or two left. I don't know. Gets hit with like a fraction of a shot.
And he's got the bottle in his hand and he's like upside down tilting it, and he's like a dog trying to lick the bottom of the peanut butter jar, like trying to get to it. And he'll be like, "Man, you really cleaned this bottle. I got that just a tiny bit of tongue taste and it made my tongue go numb. That's some good ale."
Scary, man.
Thorbeck, if you find another bottle, you bring it to me.
We'll make that happen if I find one.
Roll a history check. Never mind. I'm going to just tear this section out of my notebook and I'll go throw it away.
Oh, let me try again. I don't know.
One more time, please. Okay. Never
Oh no!
Can I roll a history check for him? No, just kidding.
No, because it's specific to his backstory.
Not anymore.
It's like those fucking animations that we were watching when they burnt the bridge and the guy just takes his notebook and he tears like a whole section out of the notebook and throws it on the floor. They're like, was this the whole next arc?
I feel like you should remember it if it's pertinent enough.
Best 3 out of 5.
Best 3 out of 5.
Alright. Edric will say, "No, seriously. Seriously. This is all that I need to complete my master brew. If he completes his brew that he's working on right now, he will become a keg lord. Because in order to become a keg lord from a brewmaster, you have to make a highly specified ale that can't be reproduced easily, that uses the rarest of materials. And he has been, since you joined, he has been a brewmaster.
Right.
And all he's been trying to do is get his hands on that bottle so he can finalize his ingredients list for his master brew.
Right. Okay.
And him knowing that you got your hands on it and fucking drank it all without analyzing it at all. So where his hair is white and you can see his cheeks and his ears, he is almost the color of a tiefling. Like, it's everything. He's not blaming you, but it's everything he can do to keep his anger in check because he is pissed.
Fair enough.
And then you handed him the empty bottle, like the biggest teaser of all teasers. If there had been a single drop left, and by the way, I rolled a D100 to see what percentage would be left, and I got a 3. There was 3% left in the bottle.
Oh, God.
So he's like, if he could have had 1 ounce left, he would have been able to synthesize what it was.
Oh, man. That is hilarious.
So you're gonna have to get a hold of another bottle because
apparently
if this game had a fucking marker for what is that? Reputation. This interaction, your reputation just dropped by like 15 points to him.
Fuck. Anywho, I'll make sure to bring you the next bottle I come across.
Oh, fucking better, or I'll make it my life's work to ensure that everything that you try to get for your master brew goes missing until I get mine. Let me cool off.
Understood.
And he's going to fucking... he is, like, going to dissect the fuck out of this bottle to try to figure out... He's going to be casting divinations. He's going to try everything to try to figure
out what to do
out.
with that 3% of the bottle that's left.
Oh, he already licked up that 3%.
Damn. Oh, it's all gone. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Oops.
Yeah, when you drank that is when I rolled the D100 to see how much was left in the bottle. And it rolled a 3. I was like, oh, he's gonna be pissed.
No.
So
Oh,
I've been waiting this whole time. I've been waiting this whole time to unveil that because I gave it to you. I expected you to drink it, and then I told you were drunk, and like I expected you to leave it alone and like sip on half the bottle or so, and then you would have had half the bottle when you got back here.
Yeah,
and it would have been like, yes, he brought me the
thing.
fucking brewmaster ale so that I could finish my research, and it'd been this whole great thing, and then it would. Thanks, Tots.
Thanks, Tots. The fuck.
Can't prove it was me. Ha.
Yeah, apparently Thorvik is just notoriously terrible at history and remembering things.
Right?
And loves to drink.
Oh yeah. This is where he performs poorly. Put him in a fight, he's good. Remembering shit? Nah, bro.
Oh god, it's choked on water.
Fuck.
We're fine.
I cannot believe I rolled history 3 times. 3, 1.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Probably studying
insane.
more.
Dude, that is how Lytherion in Unrelated's campaign is. If he is rolling fucking perception for any goddamn reason other than
always
in
like
the
a 1.
middle of battle, it's under a 5.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Oh, don't remind me.
I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
Yeah, not
somebody did.
anymore. Since Lytherion's dead.
Oh, fuck, man.
Also, with the Guardian emblem that I got, Baelith just attached it to his chest.
Okay.
Oh man, it would be so useful if somebody was nearby who was really good at history and had like the knowledge to everything to help at all.
What about Bailey?
And like to talk with his party members. She likes to talk with her party members.
Oh yeah, I don't like to talk with party members. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's
Hold on, take it back.
Take it back right now. Because it was a history check of Thorbeck.
Other people
Yeah,
can
there's
ask me
Thorbeck
things. They don't have
remembering
any.
shit.
I was remembering. Oh, okay.
If
Alright.
Baelith has read his book and he comes downstairs, he would just want to make sure if there were any preparations to be made for the Guardian, that he assists with that.
And after going out to collect herbs, Strata would make her way back and rejoin the party to eat and discuss plans.
All right. Will you go to the journals and roll your herb collection? You can roll 5 times.
Okay. Where is that under? It's under
Journals. And then potions and gathering.
Yep.
Gathering and
Where
harvesting.
Oh, I already have it open. Apparently, maybe.
No.
Why is it not opening?
Why is what not opening? I don't know which step of the process you're on.
Trying to click on gathering and harvesting, and it's not opening. So I'm trying to see. Do I have it? I don't have it open anywhere.
All players are owner. I don't know. Can you open the recipe
Oh, now
catalog?
it's okay. I have it open.
Okay. Go to
Um,
mountains
doo-doo.
and then gather 3 times.
3?
Yep.
Okay.
Did I say 3 or 4? I don't remember.
I don't remember what you said either.
5.
You said 5.
21.
You said 105.
You said she could roll as many times as she wanted to.
You felt comfortable with.
7, a 7.
Yep.
18. There we go.
Okay, so it can roll above. Okay.
As long as it's
Right.
not you.
Now, did you get anything for that? For all 3 rolls?
Hold on,
Okay.
let's see. I don't know. The thing keeps popping up for some reason. The gather thing, even though after it was closed out, it keeps re-popping up.
Yeah, well, it pops up for each time you rolled the gather button.
No, I'm saying even after that, I've closed out of it, but it keeps popping up again.
Is it gone now?
Now it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 3 items.
Okay, let's see.
So as soon as you got your 3rd item that it rolled, it
Yep, I got all 3. Okay.
Fire Stem Fern and Whispering Moss. All right. And yeah, you can do that at any time as long as you let me know. I'll let you know how many times you can roll. And then you can work with anybody to make brews out of that, or we can do a cauldron and add 2 together, and then I'll see what it produces, and then I'll give that to you as well.
Okay.
We can make up stuff as we go if you see 2 things that might work together that you don't have a recipe for. Make your own
good.
recipe.
Awesome.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
Anybody talking to the brothers? Anybody?
Nope.
Just chilling out. Okay.
All ready to go for next session.
All right. 10:50. Those who want to stay and chat and figure stuff out about their characters or anything like that are welcome to stay and chit chat. But that's going to be the end of the session until tomorrow.
Julio?
Until tomorrow. Then we have another tomorrow.
So tomorrow we'll have the next session. Got
Yeah.
it.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know if everybody can join for that, so I don't think so.
Tomorrow at noon.
Oh yeah, then I can't do it.
Yeah, we'll see y'all next Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Other than the ones that are in Wednesday's
Yeah,
campaign.
you had said